Welcome everybody to Zelda Twilight Princess HD. It's a long time coming. The hiatus threw us off a little bit, but finally I am playing a Zelda game during Zelda's 35th anniversary, and happy anniversary to it. I think February is when the first game came out in Japan. Something like that. I could be wrong. Correct me if I am wrong. But the anniversary is overdue. And what can I say about Zelda? Zelda, I played Ocarina of Time when I was a wee lad back in the 90s, and it shaped the way I look at video games ever since. There's just something about the series. Like, I realize it just hits all of the points I love about games. I love games with story. I love games with exploration. I love games with worlds that feel like they're alive. I like games that give you the agency to just like figure out the solutions for yourself, and it gives you that little burst of dopamine, that little dopamine squirt in your brain for solving puzzles, for killing enemies, just whatever you do. You help a lady overcome her allergy to chickens by rounding them up and putting them in the pen. But we're not playing Ocarina of Time, we're playing Zelda Twilight Princess. And would you guys realize how old this game is? This is the HD version, which came out on Wii U, but the original game came out 2006. It is older than the original Zelda was when Ocarina of Time came out. And the things people are doing with Ocarina of Time and just the Zelda series these days, randomizers, multiplayer, multi-worlds. Sorry you guys were playing a little bit of that. I hope you had a lot of fun. Yeah! It just shows that a lot of people have love for the series. And I'm gonna be playing Twilight Princess for the first time since 2006 on the Wii. So, check it out. I've got it. The Wii U. It's set up. I was mentioning this earlier, but I don't know where the charging cable for the gamepad went. I actually had to one day ship a new cable from, online store of choice. And everything is ready. Look at it. Bridge of Eldin. Link on Epona. I'm sorry, you can name Epona in this game, so Link on horse. It still gives me chills. Chills. He would have sent it. It wouldn't have come in time for today, though. I only realized it was missing yesterday. That's why it had to be one day shipping. So, it's all good. We're all good. We're ready to play. Speaking of being ready to play, I mentioned this earlier, but for all of y'all on the YouTube channel, I'm going to be playing this game on hard mode. It's not going to be 100% run by any means, still a casual playthrough, but I feel like that might be a good difficulty, or I'll regret it. We'll see. And in case it's not hard enough, there's a new channel point redemption for scanning none other than the Ganondorf amiibo. Yes, I have all the amiibos right here on my desk, actually. Here's a picture. Look, you got your Link amiibo to restore bows and arrows. You got your Zelda amiibo to restore hearts. The Ganondorf amiibo, which doubles the damage you take, which stacks with hero mode for quadruple damage. And the totally legitimate Wolf Link amiibo. What? That's the amiibo, right? I do have it, but it's in the box and I didn't feel like opening it, so I just wrote it to a card because I have these NFC cards. That's not piracy, right? It's just, a backup. Awoo. So let's get started, shall we? Oh yeah, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is infamous for being, like, the Zelda game that... I'm not gonna say too much about that. We're playing on the Wii U gamepad. There's my old save file from 5 years ago, apparently. That was on hero mode, too. Just Twilight Princess. It's a really good game. I feel like it got compared a lot to Ocarina of Time back then, so people's views of it were skewed. But now, like, standing on its own, I think I can say this game is better than Ocarina in most ways. In most ways. I'm going to talk at length about which ones I personally think they're not. But feel free to disagree with me, for sure, because I know a lot of people love this game. We're gonna name him Link. We're gonna name the horse Epona, because I am plain Jane. I am tastes like chicken, default flavor. And it's just weird to me to have him named anything else. If this was like a meme multiplayer run or something, I would like name him something else. Yeah. Ocarina was your first game that really had a big story. For sure, before I played Zelda, I didn't even know games could have cutscenes or story. That's how influential it was. Look at this. This was definitely a mid-2000s game. Everything is kind of just like this muddy brown color, and it starts off with like, tell me. No, hold on. They're from like a small farm town, right? Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. I'm original recipe. There you go. Look at this man. Look at how HD everything is. I've never played this game to like its entirety on the HD version, so look at all the detail. I wish the Wii version looked like this. That's why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. Big language for a man who grew up on a farm. Just saying. It's your HD uncle. Oh no. Uncles in Zelda games don't usually fare too well. But enough talk of sadness. Have at you! No, this isn't Castlevania. I have a favor to ask you, Link. The Zelda cycle. It is weird. People didn't like Wind Waker when it came out either. And now people love it. People didn't like Twilight Princess. Well, they liked it. It's okay, here's what I was saying earlier. It's infamous for being 8.8. If you know, you know. Like, people had such high hopes for it on the GameCube and the Wii when it was about to come out. Like, oh, it's gonna be better than Ocarina. It's gonna be 10 out of 10 game. And then one of the first reviews from GameSpot, 8.8. Not even 9. Just a little bit less, and that sent so many people into an outrage. Nowadays, a game comes out 8.8, like, sure, it's good. But back then, it was a different time back then. Ocarina's a low bar. Oh, well, you know. Have you seen those graphics? Anyway, I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task sent to me by the mayor. But would you go in my stead? Linkgenix, what's up? How you doing? I saw you earlier, but I was in the middle of introing. You have never been to Hyrule, right? See Link just staring at him with that smile. I'm gonna take that expression as a yes. You know, Link, you've never been that much of a talker, huh? Makes me wonder why I hang out with you. I mean, you did borrow like $50 from me that one time. You still gotta pay it back, you know. You are gonna pay it back, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village, and far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. To be retconned multiple times. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. Isn't Twilight Princess running in the Wind Waker engine? It very much is, and you can tell. If you look at the water, it still kind of looks cel-shaded. Especially here in HD. Look at the little ripples. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. I can only imagine what Link is thinking this whole time. Ah, horse. Hee. Remember when you played Wind Waker on the demo disc? It was so wild back then. When this game was new, when Wind Waker was new, these were still like the standards other games were held to. To be completely honest. Like, look at this animation. Is that mocapped? I think this is still hand animated. Which is amazing that it looks so natural. Nintendo wouldn't really embrace HD, like, game development tools until way later. So just how beautiful this game looks is animated. The music. This is why I was such a big Nintendo fan back. I still am. Look at the kids. They are children. Consider the following. Around this era of gaming, what else did kids look like in games? Look at Sonic Adventure, the cutscenes, those CG kids. The fact that they didn't look absolutely horrifying in this game is actually a... Hey, where are you taking my horse? That's mine. Oh, jeez.
Hey!
Okay, what voice does this man have? He looks kind of burly, kind of thick. Like he's basically got no neck.
Hey, Link, you there?
Yeah, sure, he's Arnold. Yeah.
Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately.
Ah, fuck. I was considering giving Mr. HD Uncle the Solid Snake voice, but I wanted to at least keep it somewhat serious because it was like the opening cutscene to the game.
Hey, where's Epona?
Oh. I say keep the opening cutscene serious, immediately switch to meme Arnold Schwarzenegger. Look at this man.
Hey! Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me just check out my house first. Can I go back in here? Just saying. Like, consider that the last mainline Zelda games were Ocarina and Wind Waker. For once, we're back in a Hyrule that's a land place. Alright, we got a raid from Bretzo. Can we get a shout out for Bretzo? Alright, Link's basement. Isn't it like super dark in here and you can't actually do anything? Okay, that's actually horrifying. No, thank you. Nope. Nope. Bretzo, how you doing? What were you playing? Welcome on in, Raiders, everybody. Let's have some cozy house time when we welcome the Raiders. Bretzo, what's up? America Online, how you doing? Welcome on in. Village! You guys want to see something I made for Resident Evil Village? You know, it's a little something. Now that you guys are here, how was Village? We're playing Twilight Princess HD. Hada! For the first time since I played Twilight Princess in 2006, and we're just really glad to be here. Oh boy. I will be, if you guys don't know me, I play a lot of Nintendo games. I like to read the voices out loud and give them my own little spin. Case in point, while I grab that meme I was talking about. I mean, totally serious video.
Hey! Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you.
That voice devolved a little bit. I promise the next one will be better. Let's see. Da-da. Waiting for a... I want to see me play Dream Daddy, huh? That'll be the day. How about Valentine's Day next year if 50 people request it? How about that? So give me a petition sprint. I'm serious. If I get 50 signatures on it, we'll see if it happens, huh? Gotta show that little bit of that confidence. Not that I totally discount that you'll be able to do that, because I bet you can. But you know, I want to make sure people want to see that. Speaking of voice acting. Oh, it's her. I forgot her name. I forgot her name entirely. Bretzo's liking Village, haven't played Twilight Princess. Yeah, same here. We had a little vote of which game I would play, and Twilight Princess won. I've played a fair number of Zelda games on stream, but this has been a long time coming. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest, she looks really nice in HD. Oh, hi Link. Hello. I washed Epona for you. Was my horse dirty? Did I ask for that? Well, thank you. Thank you. My headcanon is this Link has a southern accent. No matter the generation, the reincarnation of Link, he does not know how to talk to women. Or just in general. Epona works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. Oh, but listen, Link, could you do something for me? can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes? Song, which one is it? I know. It's this song, isn't it? No? Not that song? Dang, how about this one? Probably better. Oh yeah. Did I walk past some rupees? Probably. I wasn't really paying attention. Did you make a petition sprint? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Mass Effect. I saw people playing Mass Effect earlier. I think that there was a HD re-release coming out or something. I should play that sometime. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Your 10 signatures. Okay. Okay now. Did I say 50? Maybe I meant 100. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back. But don't you make her do too much, okay? All right, Missy. Missy, whatever your name. That's her name, by the way. Legendary Edition, got it. Look at this. This game is really nice in HD. It's like it was always meant to be. This was the game that made me get component cables for my Wii. That's the wrong way. And of course, it didn't look as good as this. But this is how we remembered games to look at this point in time. Now, wait a minute. I promised you guys a Resident Evil video. So I'm actually going to sit here and find it. I promise it's worth it. I promise. So, you ever heard of the Kirby audio drama CDs? Well. You know what? I know it's... Did I get rid of it? Where'd it go? I'll find it eventually. Go, Link, go. Eh. The horse controls pretty much the same as they were in Ocarina of Time. You guys ready to herd some goats? Cause I am. I forget if that's like the first thing you do. It was this era that really made you get used to slow starts in video games. Because what else came out around this time? I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 might have come out around the same time. That game was infamous for a pretty slow start. But a pretty nice start. You know, Roxas, you get to know him. Chicken! Alright, time to chicken %. We have now finished the game. That's my thing. I speedrun games until I see a chicken, and then therefore we are now complete. Done. I forgot about this family. Let's see. If it isn't young Link, are you going to close down the ranch for today? Link the ranch hand. Thanks for the chicken attack. What's up, Colin? What's up, Hammy? I just closed the shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming to the village lately. Those things worry me a bit. I'd better lock up tight here. I couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Can't trust that good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Ma'am, isn't your husband literally right there behind my horse's butt? A little rude. Come on, Dad. You can't catch a silly little monkey?
Oh, well, no, I can't.
Ooh. Sad.
Oh, listen to us, Babylon. I didn't mean to keep you. All right, off to work with you.
What time of day is it, do you think? Just right before sunset? It is a nice time, isn't it? Right, because the dude said it was about to be twilight. No, but this is a morning. I'm confused. Well, rip that sign. You're in the West Coast now. Well, congratulations. Welcome to it not being horrendously late. It's only a little less than 9 in my real time right now. Alright, I got a video for you guys. It involves Kirby and Lady Dimitrescu. Check it out. Also, let me make sure it's like the right volume.
That's rude.
I think Kirby had the wrong number, but still, that's no reason to hang up on the little boy.
Poyo! Poyo!
Oh, jeez. Wasn't this kid's name Colin? Something like that.
Oh, hi, Link. I'm making you a fishing rod, you know? All I have left to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing.
And the mom's pregnant. I will say, this is the Zelda game that, like, starting off, it really felt like Link was part of a community. Like, he lived here his whole life, just working on this farm. He never swung a sword a day in his life, except for, like, the wooden swords he used to play with the other kids with. He's, like, one of the only people that knows how to use a sword, right?
Hey.
And this guy actually knows how to use a sword.
Great timing, Link. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin,
there it is.
making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. He should finish it today, so you come get it at the house tomorrow.
This man has very hairy arms. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they probably stay warm even in the winter.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Good evening, Link. This is a lovely sunset, is it not? It is kind of you to spend time with my husband, you know. It gives me time for myself. Oh, do you have to go put the livestock to bed now?
That sounds so menacing. Like, literally to bed, not... Oh, geez.
You know, we gotta eat meat in the morning. Can't have meat without the livestock going you know where.
Oh, geez.
Oh, the mayor.
Look at this man. Why does he have, like, tusks? Is that his mustache? Ooh. Just notice the VTuber. It's here, it's real. I've been using it for the past couple of many streams, so, you know. If you just noticed it now, congratulations. The HD, you can finally see their hair, whether it be on their head, or whether it be on their face, or whether it be on their arms. For this man, I'm not sure. Mayor man.
Oh, Link. Looks like you're going to help Fido. Good job. He headed up to the ranch ahead of you. You go finish up your chores before the sun goes down.
It's a little too gruff, I think. I could barely even understand him. Let's go. Pregnant. This man has very hairy arms. Those are true statements. True and true. Where are Link's parents? They never really do go over that for this game, do they? Ocarina of Time, they say how Link's mom, like, had to go through the, like, travel through the war in order to bring Link, baby Link, to the Kokiri Forest. Wind Waker, Link lives with his sister and his grandma, so, you know, his parents had to have existed at some point. This one, he just lives here. But yeah, like, in Ocarina of Time, like, you wake up as Link, and he lives in the Kakariko village as a Kokiri, but you have to wonder, like, did he never question how he grew up? He's the only one that actually grows up, but at some point he had to have been a baby, and then a toddler, and then a child like the rest of the Kokiri. He just never noticed that they were always children? In Wind Waker, it's like, it's your birthday! You're finally of age! Time to leave. Goodbye. No real time to hang out with your little community other than, like, saving your sister. This game, you're just herding goats. And you know what? Now that I'm older, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Raviolin, what's up? Yeah, but yeah, if you all came in on a raid, if you're all hanging out, hope you enjoy. By the way, hydrate, thank you. This guy.
Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Epona herd them into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time.
He's the only guy I'm not giving a frick. Where's the chickens? Uh-oh, I'm scared. Ah! Wait a minute, I thought this was a goat ranch, not a chicken ranch. I'm not hurting all of these. You go do it, man. You go do it, Arnold. You're on your own.
You think you can do it for me?
I'll try. During all of this. Ah! This is the only guy, like, with text of a southern accent. I'm not even doing it. Southern Arnold?
Much obliged there, bud. Okay then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me.
I'll try. Hey,
Dang if it ain't a good thing y'all came. Okay then, herd those goats into the barn with Epona.
if I remember correctly, the key is to, like, try to get a bunch at once. So there's 3. Otherwise, you'll be doing this forever. Like, one at a time. If I remember correctly, some of these are a little difficult. Not that way, Mr. Goat! Imagine playing Goat Simulator and one of the levels is to be herded into the barn. Goat in! Just one of those things. Goat in. Very, very super monkey ball. Fallout! Goat in!
Get the goat to the barn.
In Ocarina, the only real thing that... Can I hurt him? Hey, go, get along. Get along, little doggy. The only thing that makes them different is the fact he doesn't have a fairy. Yeah, they do call it out. He's never noticed anything else. Ocarina of Link. Well, you know, he doesn't not have the Triforce of Wisdom for nothing. There's a reason his Triforce is the Triforce of Courage. Come on. No, this wasn't that bad, actually. Yeah, just one more. We're fine. I can think of a couple of YouTubers and Twitch streamers who may have been herding goats for entirely too long when they started this game. Yeah.
Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud.
I do not know what this guy's voice became.
Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up.
Da 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 da. Link probably didn't know Kokiri came into being as kids. Well, yeah, maybe he just thought that everybody else already grew up before him and then just stayed kids from there. And he just assumed that once he became their age, he'd stop. I don't know, there's just things you have to realize were implied as part of the story. Or maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Here, you don't even gotta think. You're just goats.
Ooh, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back to the village, okay, bud?
I ain't your buddy, pal. I ain't your pal, friend. Look at this training. I played Zelda Ocarina. I know how to ride a horse. You know what I never noticed, though? That they were carrots in Ocarina, but in this game, the little hi-ya marker, those are spurs. Those are straight up cowboy spurs. You really have to think like, oh, that's what they did to make horses go back then. Literally stab them with little spikes. I don't know if I want to be a cowboy anymore. All right, that's enough riding. Let's head to town. Y'all get along, little doggy. Why does the animated series only have 2 Triforces? That's as many as there were back then. We're talking about the animated Zelda. You're talking about, excuse me, princess. That's kind of how it was. In the very first Zelda game, you just had the one Triforce. You get 8 pieces of it. In the second Zelda game, Wisdom and Courage, they were just 2 triangles. It wasn't like a whole 3 triangles until Link to the Past, I think? Save your progress, press down, okay. Link was very shocked when he woke up as an adult. Like, for the whole entirety of Ocarina of Link's life, he did think he was a Kokiri. Like, even when he left the village, it was just, you know, what were they planning on telling him? I wonder. Because, you know, the Great Deku Tree sure didn't tell Ocarina of Link before the Great Deku Tree died. He just left it up to his little successor seed. The great Deku Tree Jr. Anyway,
Hey, wake up!
oh wait, Colin's not here.
Hey, wake up, Link!
It's morning already! Oh, look at that. That's Mallow right there. He's here. He's real. Did we get a shout out for Bretzo, by the way? I'm sure we did. Yeah. Go check out Bretzo, part of, I know him from America Online at AWIL.com's community. Wonderful people that play some wonderful games. I think I will stream Resident Evil Village at some point. Can I pick up this barrel? No. Dang, Link, you really live like this? What does a regular day for Link look like? Why does he have a picture of the ranchman? I guess it's his boss. Look, this is Link's idea of interior decoration. Picture of goat. Picture of his boss. Only the goat picture is in color. Wait, there's something here on the table too. Picture of... Okay, so he does have Ilya. I remembered her name, by the way. He does have a picture of Ilya on Epona. But I feel like the subject of the photo is still Epona. What a simple life he leads, isn't it?
Malo.
Spurs don't hurt. Oh, that's good. I'm so happy for that. I always assumed that they did. You don't have pictures of your boss in your house? No? I've got, like, anime posters? Which I guess is kind of like my boss. They do control my life. Corn! Just corn sitting on his shelf. I guess this is his pantry. That's what his daily meal looks like. He's got this pot of whatever just stewing. He doesn't even, like, turn off the oven when he leaves his house. He just leaves it on. It's a surprise his house doesn't burn down when he leaves it. Well, yeah, this is what a day looks like for Link, I guess. He also compulsively smashes pots, and yet there are pots in his house. How are they safe? Yeah. Which one had a bigger picture? His boss picture. Yeah. What does this say? Link's house? Link's house. Got him. Rocks. Screw you. Link gardening. How strong do you have to be to toss a rock at another rock and it crumbles to not even pieces, but literal dust? I was watching a video ranking how naturally strong and skilled each Link is, and taking into account, like, okay, like Breath of the Wild Link has formal night training and has, like, trained to be one since his whole life, so he's probably, like, the best Link naturally before all of his equipment. And then this one is like a close second because he grew up as a ranch hand, so he's just strong from doing manual labor. And then way at the bottom you got stuff like Wind Waker Link and Child Link, who never had to train. They just one day, as children, woke up and had to go on an adventure, never wielding a sword before in their lives. Just think about that, yet all fully capable of being a hero because of his courage. Oh, the hero spirit. It's a strong one, for sure.
Oh, Link, did you hear?
Oh, it's that kid.
They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot!
What does Mallow sound like?
I wonder how powerful...
No.
I wonder how powerful...
No. I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it.
Talo, if you and Malo want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop.
Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while?
You know I get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something.
But our allowances are terrible. Ah, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. Just one slingshot. You know, passed down through generations. There's no way it would stay workable, usable. Alright, so, you know, first mission of the game, work up enough of rupee money growing naturally in the grass to buy that slingshot.
We just want to look at it a little.
So can you get it? The slingshot from the shop?
Yeah, and if you can't do that, let's just trade families, okay? Malo!
Knock it off!
What simple lives they lead. What's up, Epona? Bye, Epona. You can't even pet your horse in this game. Oh, Colin's here. Yeah, you love that video. I forget who it was on YouTube, but he's like big on doing Zelda. Was it Zeltic? I think it was somebody else, or it might be Zeltic. But I do also like Zeltic. Just Zelda theories upon Zelda theories. And I'm not talking like game theory. Oh, did you know that Mario is actually faster than Sonic? No. No, just like, if you just look at the facts, just think about how each Link grew up, then yeah, you know, this is how they fare against each other. Mallow, an actual demon. Hi, Link. I finished the fishing rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Link comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so when you ask my mom about it, I think she's by the river. Okay, Colin. Could have just brought it yourself, man. Like, I know what your dad said. Your dad don't know nothing. Your dad trusts me to deliver a sword to Hyrule Castle when I've never even been there in my life. He is making mistake upon mistake. You think it'll survive the trip? I'll probably, like, end up going on an adventure and using it to, like, kill demons or something.
Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off from work today, my boy? Now me. No ice been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up on that tree? You can get a better view by pressing right stick and pressing right stick and pressing right stick, or using the tablet thingy to look around, just by the way. Yeah, some more darn bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her.
It's still not gonna bring your cat back, dude. Chicken. Chicken. I am now complete. Fly! No. Hold on. I need to gain some altitude. Yeah! Oh. Thank you, Mr. Chicken.
Yo, Link! Yo, up here! I want to talk to you! Press A while holding ZL so we can chat.
Hey, hello? Oh. Yeah, I gave him the right voice.
Hey, there you go! Over here! Yeah, your voice carries well as usual.
Yours, not so sure. Again, the hair. So much hair. Oh, my goodness. Oh my gosh. So much hair. Chicken glider. What's up, Squidgy Bump? How you doing? Love when there's a Colin in the game. It's you, Colin.
Hey, there you go. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you gotta press A while Z-targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Link?
I'm doing it. Look at him go.
Yo, there you are. Check this out.
Oh, there's the cat, I think. Look at those low polygon birds, too. In all their glory.
Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest with the creek.
He's also just kind of vibing, though. Just look at him. Just.
You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish.
Sir, do you know anything about cats?
Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something.
I was very scared where that was going.
See that grass growing there on the edge of the rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff?
I mean, I usually use the horseshoe flowers. High definition hair. Oh boy, I'm going to love all the graphics in this game. You know, it looked pretty good at the time as well. Back then, games like this and Resident Evil 4 making the most of that generation of consoles. You know, art style goes a long way. Rise Chicken, Minecraft Steve! That's him, he's here! Look how squarular his head is. Also, Fear the Bee. I saw you earlier, welcome on in, if I didn't say it out loud. Sometimes I welcome people in my head and I realize, wait, no, I didn't say that out loud.
I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with a quick little... Couldn't you? Well, good job, but that was the wrong way.
I know. I'm not dense. I float. Ooh. Ah. Yes, Kato. Can't wait for the HD Goron nipples. In all their rocky glory. You can see every pebble. Every sand granule. Oh boy. You know, people have been finding the textures. Okay. I think this doesn't matter until a little bit later. People have been finding the textures that Nintendo used way back in the day for, like, Mario 64 and Mario Party and whatnot. Oh, ma'am, do you know anything about a fishing rod? And also, is there a baby in that basket? Because I know where there is a baby. Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You have not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far could that have drifted, I wonder? Now, to be sure, there is or is not a baby in that cradle, because that decides whether or not I will hurry in finding it for you. You know, as long as it hasn't already traveled to Egypt and started liberating the people. You know, but that's a story for another legend. Let's go. Da-da. Yeah, she is the mother of Moses, apparently. Pumpkin. Are these like this dude's pumpkins? Well, he doesn't care. Sorry, sir, I just need to borrow these for slingshot money?
Yeah, don't waste food!
You telling me that after I've already destroyed them all? Nothing I can really do from here on, sir. Let's see how much that slingshot costs. Okay, so this is hero mode. One thing that they did, I'm sure a lot of people know about this. Oh, sad. One thing that they did for Twilight Princess on the Wii, they mirrored the entire world because they had this issue where, okay, we're gonna have this Zelda game with motion controls, right? But most people are right-handed, so okay, let's make Link right-handed. Oh wait, Link is traditionally left-handed. All of his animations and all the doors in the world assume he is using his left hand. Do we want to make sure the placement of every door is just so that if he were to use his right hand, it looked right? Do we have time to test all that? Apparently not. Nintendo's solution, even though because most of the game was already made, yeah, just flip the entire world horizontally. Make basically the gameplay as a mirror image of itself. That makes Link right-handed. It makes most other people left-handed. As you can see, she's using the bottle in her left hand. And right now, this is the HD version on the Wii. The GameCube version was not flipped, but depending on whether you're playing hero mode or not, it gets flipped. And right now, because it's hero mode, it is flipped. Also, a nice picture of the cat on the wall. Look, lady, I'll go find your baby once I'm done exploring, throwing pumpkins, cutting weeds, you know, knocking out a couple of other side quests. You know, there's no timer on the screen, so I got plenty of time. That's my headcanon Link voice. Again, he's just a country boy. Just a small town boy. Born and raised in South Ordon. Oh my, it's young Link. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night, and I gave him a good scolding, but then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him. I've exhausted myself. Oh, won't even listen to me about the slingshot. Ma'am, I just want a price check, please. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. My mind is so filled with thoughts of my cat, I can't deal with customers. Link, my dear, I'm sorry. I'll serve you milk later. Just let me go. I see a little mousetrap on the bottom. I never saw that before. What are those for? What are those? What is that for catching? You have a cat, ma'am. Does the cat not catch mice? It's probably for those like huge rats in, like the ones in Wind Waker, the ones that steal your stuff. Yeah. Alright, so I need to help the cat in order to buy the slingshot, because the cat will go home after I give him some fish. Come back here! Stop! 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 Just flattens the cat. Here, I brought you your cat. Firmly pressed into a book. Oh! Can't get the cat. I know I have to give him fish. Can't get the fish until I get the fishing rod. Can't get the fishing rod until I find this mama's baby cradle. And it's somewhere. I know that the monkey over there has something to do with it. He doesn't seem to have it. Let's see. Let's just check. Ah, boy. Look at this. Look at the water. It's interesting how, like... See what I was talking about? It's Wind Waker's style. Kinda. But it fits. It still fits. Oh, you do have the cradle. Mr. Monkey, oh my goodness, oh my dang. Just you wait, son. You'd say this and Skyward Sword is one of your favorite 3D Zeldas. You love Oot, Majora's, don't get you wrong. For sure, it's... The fact that each Zelda can be so different. Like, people talk about how Zelda kind of settled into a formula, and even I will say that. But still, each Zelda game is unique enough in so many different ways that they're worth playing on their own. That's what's so beautiful about this series. There's some DNA that is common to each and every one of them. But in the end, they're all their own games, because Nintendo very often makes sure, at least with their big IPs, that there's something fresh and different. Oh, I see what's going on. There's more grass over there. All right. I do wonder what this grass is for, though. Oh, I know exactly what it's for. You don't know why they needed to flip the world? Wiimote design mean you can hold it in either hand. I don't know if I would have used it in my left hand. But just from a technicals perspective, Link doesn't need to hold his sword in the same hand you hold your Wiimote. Because at least before Motion Plus was a thing, the Wii Remote just kind of measured angle and velocity. Sir, I can help you with that, Beehive. That sound effect, though. There you go. You know, for some reason, I thought the bees, like, land on him. I can't actually get the chunks of Beehive right now. I need, like, a bottle. Purples. Be glad this isn't Skyward Sword, where every time you save and shut off the game, items get picked up as if they were new. Every time. Not sure if that was a bug, but some people have modded the game so that it behaves like any other game. It doesn't constantly remind you what items are. I think this game would have still been fine and nobody would have complained at all, probably, if Link held the sword in his left hand and yet... Thank you, I'll take that. No baby. So we didn't have to hurry after all. Link, where's my baby? Oh, so there was a baby in here. My baby? You asked me for the cradle, ma'am. I no guarantees on where... Oh, jeez. Where your child must have gone. Wasn't part of the agreement. Wasn't part of the deal. All good recipes simply put their own spin on a pre-existing format. I think one thing is the Zelda series has been... it has had this pressure on it to be the trendsetter for so many other games because of Ocarina of Time, what it did for gaming, because of what
even like Link to the Past, the first Zelda, Zelda 2 even did for gaming. There's always this pressure for Zelda to like meet everybody's expectations. Breath of the Wild, oh boy, Breath of the Wild did that, like blow my expectations out of the water. I hesitate to call it a Zelda game because it's so different, but as far as an open world game, it is one of the freshest ones I have ever played.
Oh, Link, that cradle. Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Well, that reminds me, there's something I'm supposed to give you. Think you could carry that cradle and come back with me to my house?
No problem, ma'am. Just, I'll wait for you there. You can take your time, no hurry, no rush. Oh, good, she actually just, like, teleports. I thought I actually had to, like, wait for her to walk over there. Which, fair enough, she is pregnant, so I would have waited. I would have totally been fine with waiting.
My thanks to you, Link. Yes, I had nearly forgotten. I am supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go.
Fishing rod! Talking about setting standards. Why does it feel like every AAA Japanese game has a fishing minigame? Think about it. Final Fantasy 15 has fishing. Fire Emblem Three Houses has fishing. Persona 4 and 5 have fishing. It's just ingrained in the culture, you know? 5 doesn't have fishing? 5 has a fishing area. You know what? It doesn't have a fishing minigame, that's right. It does have a fishing area. Like sometimes you hang out there with Ryuji. But I guess you don't actually fish. It's a famous fishing area too. I've seen it when I've gone to Japan. There's that whole scene where you're like, well, I'm not gonna spoil Persona 5. Face the water, use it to cast. You can catch fish without bait, you'll catch a large fries, blah 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 blah. I remember this on the Wii. The fishing rod. You actually like wave it around and you have to use motion controls to like cast it. It is a little unpolished. You know, my kitty ain't exactly the handiest when it comes to crafts. Ooh, I thought it was just fine. Why have to call him out like that? My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Is Breath of the Wild ever truly finished? I mean, if you do everything, you can run out of stuff to do, so that that can be a definition of finished. I did all the shrines in that game. Oh, I gotta equip this thing. Wait, I have a gamepad. That is so handy. Oh yeah, this fishing rod, we're going places. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with this fishing rod come end game. If you know, you know. All right, Cat, you just stay right there. I don't need you. You'll come around. Hey, 3290, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to Zelda. We're playing Twilight first. Ooh, Cat's a little interested. He sees. He knows. He understands there is a mutually beneficial relationship here. All right. Fish on. Okay, fish off. Fish on, off. Goat in. Goat in. Okay, turns out, even on the Wii U, I still don't understand how the fishing rod works. I'm trying to play it like Animal Crossing, you know? Eh? Oh, wait, this is still motion control, isn't it? You know what? I'm just gonna hold the button and hopefully that works. Da-da-da. You're left-handed, still use Wii with the right, nunchuck on left. Yeah, around the time of the Wii, I had a friend in college who is left-handed, but he still used the Wii remote in his right hand because, like, you spend your whole gaming life with the movement control stick in your left hand. So even though you are like, even if you are left-handed, that's still the hand you're used to like controlling stuff with. So like, for Twilight Princess at least, how they mapped the sword swings, it was the beginning of the infamous waggle, where you just like any harsh movement would end up causing a swing. It wasn't until Skyward Sword that they came up with technology to actually map it. Green Gill, small fryer everywhere.
Hi, small fry. Sorry, wrong game.
Cat, hey, that's mine. Link's expression of shock.
Cats like fish?
Final Fantasy 11 and 14 have fishing. You mean Final Fantasy 14 critically acclaimed with free trial up to level 60 and includes Heaven's Sword? The struggle is real. If you're just tuning in, welcome on in. We just started some Zelda Twilight Princess. The beginning is the beginning, you know. We're playing on hard mode, if you are just tuning in, and I do have a new channel point redemption. Scan the Ganondorf amiibo, which effectively gives us 4 times damage if we get hit. Cat. It's not redeemable right now because amiibos aren't usable till after the first temple of the game. There's not really a story reason for it. It's just, oh, now you can use amiibo. So it's just hanging out. The channel point redemption. If you like happen to have 4 million channel points, feel free to redeem it. I just can't do it right now. I showed this earlier. I do have all the amiibo right here ready for you. The Zelda amiibo for heart restoration, the Link amiibo for bow and arrow restoration, Ganon amiibo for double damage, and Wolf Link amiibo for, I forgot what it does. It unlocks that extra dungeon, right? Totally legitimate Wolf Link amiibo. Abu.
Oh, Link, you must simply hear this. Just take a look. My little kitty Link came back.
You called your cat Link.
And he brought a fish back with him. He was worried about me being angry. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute? The way he laps up that milk.
Ma'am, that's not actually good for cats. They are very lactose intolerant. They're gonna be farting all over the place.
Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today.
I hope that's not the same bottle that the cat drank from. I guess it's drinking from the dish. Milk in the bottle, half empty. Y, X, or R to replenish 3 hearts. Can I just save onto that? I will need it for hero mode. You mean the Final Fantasy 14 that has the upcoming expansion, Endwalker?
Yeah, that one.
Listen to this music. Look at that mousetrap. Can I like first person view? I can. That is literally a mousetrap with a little cheese on it. I love it. The little details in this game, you know? Oh wait, I shouldn't leave before getting the slingshot. That's why we're here. Also, look at this map. It is the entire world as Link knows it.
Don't worry, you don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know, put something else in it. Recycling's a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'll never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world is disposable. It's criminal.
Eco-friendliness in my Zelda game? Wow, what an important message. It is, though. It really is.
So what do you say, my dear? Anything you want today?
30, huh? I'll be back after I get 11 rupees. No, just you wait. Bee larva milk.
See you again soon.
Can I buy the cat? How much is the cat? So you can teleport while pregnant. That is actually true, Conan. See, by having 2 brains in one body, it allows you to harness their psychic power as if it were your own. That's something they don't tell you. That's why childbirth is so painful. Because you are forcibly removing the psychic power from your body, which you have grown used to for like 9 months. Your physical form is rejecting that possibility. It's really quite horrible. There's not a reason to actually go up here, is there? Ooh, money, that's the reason. Oh yeah, you like the VTuber model. Wait, that's my face. I said I wasn't pretending that anymore. It's, thank you for appreciating it. I made it in like a day, but I promise at some point I'm gonna improve on it. Oh, that's a 10! That is yellow, isn't it? If you didn't know, I am literally colorblind. Ooh, that might have been damage. Ah! I actually have to be careful now. Alright, let me just drink this.
Goodbye, Milk. I knew thee well. And the all-purpose storage device. You put bee larvae in your bottle. Fish love them. They're also edible and full of nutrients. Use them raw and they could eat them and replenish 1/4 heart per larva. And there's 10. Wait, that's actually more nutritious than the milk. This is a better deal. I like it. Link eats bugs. Slimy, yet satisfying. Sprint's excited. Excited for what? You gonna get your capture card? Who lives here? I've been thinking about ways to improve this model, for sure. I just haven't done it yet. There is a change I wanted to make for this game, but I didn't have time to. Not yet. But the next time we stream it, it's gonna happen. Puppy! Oh, hello. I wasn't going to... Ma'am, I wasn't going to break your pumpkin. Ah, Link, welcome. If you're looking for my hubby, he took a break from working and went outside. I wouldn't be surprised if he's taking a nap somewhere. He's in the middle of making a shield for Colin's dad, Russell? Russell. Right at the moment. See it? Right over there. Though it looks like it's far from being done. Sorry you came all this way to find him out and about. Oh, that's quite fine. As retribution, I'll take one of your pumpkins, though. Oh, here's one thing. Look at Link's expression. Look at his face. There is no joy in this man's life. Hey, hello. He's looking at the camera. Oh. He heard me. Nothing in this world but pain, hard work, suffering. Oh, look, a puppy. He's a little bit happier now. You can tell, right? Let me put it down. You can tell? Just whether or not he's holding a puppy, this also works with cats, his expression changes ever so slightly. He has just a little bit of joy in his life now. Oh, it's such a little detail. I love it. Alright, put you down, little pup. Thank you for bringing Link the only happiness he's known in his life. Reject cow. Embrace eating baby bugs. It's a movie called Baby Geniuses. Babies are born knowing the secrets of the universe. Lose that knowledge at age 2 to 3. You mean you forgot? How could you? It was one of that was your job. You were supposed to remember. Oh, thank Twig. Now who's gonna remember the secrets? The entire questions of life, universe, and everything. What am I doing? I need to find that slingshot. Oh, no. Okay, Sprint, how many signatures is that petition for me to apparently play Dream Daddy next Valentine's Day? What have I gotten myself into? Reject cow, embrace eating bugs. Dusty Cougar, how you doing? It's good protein, you know it. Hope you're doing well.
Hi.
Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, they're doing like a thing for Dragon Quest's 35th anniversary, right? A lot of anniversaries. Or some anniversary. Dragon Quest 3. 3? Are they remaking 3? Using the Octopath Traveler engine. You know, I was looking for a place to buy Dragon Quest 5. It's very expensive on the DS, but it's the only English release. So, but I hope that news of the Dragon Quest 3 remake possibly implies that they're gonna bring other games to the West as well that never made it. I do have Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on the NES. What are you doing behind the slingshot, you naughty thing? Naughty thing. Ooh, naughty thing me, right? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Yes. Letting the kids play with it, of course, yes. That's why I'm buying it. You know, I realized that I'm covering the little rupee display. Maybe it's better for this fella to be over here. There you go. Now I'm covering nothing important. Yeah, 23 out of 50. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe I should have qualified that you need those 50 signatures by tonight. No, you don't need that. That's mean. Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. Ooh. You got that slingshot? Ma'am? Ma'am.
Ma'am, where are you looking? You are not looking at my item. You are looking at my... something. What? You got the slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. Use it, aim, shoot. Ma'am? Ma'am, this is an E-rated... Actually, is this game like rated T? It might be. In which case, that is fine. I mean... we spent the entirety of Monday taking pictures of Pokemon butts. That Pokemon at the end of the game sure loved it. It was essential to saving the world or something. Something like that. Alright, we got Slingshot. And let me see. Oh yeah. Look at this. With the motion controls. I remember playing the Wii version. Like, even if the Wii version had come out at the same time as the GameCube version, which it did not. The Wii version came out a little bit earlier. I still prefer the Wii version just because it has motion. For the aiming the bow, arrow. That was the first time I really got a glimpse of what motion control can really do. And like, if you think about it, maybe Splatoon wouldn't have happened hadn't we got such a positive reception from aiming on the Wii. Think about it, one of their biggest new IPs. Sprint needs to replay, the jank is real. Dragon Quest. Yeah, old RPGs. But, okay, so I did play a little bit of Dragon Quest V. Like, I need to buy it. But I did play it on my Super Nintendo flashcard, a little translation. And just the beginning of it. Oh, man. I never played it, but I've played Earthbound. I love Earthbound. And you can really feel how Earthbound took so much from Dragon Quest. It basically is the same, like, it feels like the same engine, even though it's not. It makes me excited to play Dragon Quest. Anyway,
Oh, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right?
well, it works. I'll give him that. It definitely works. She's looking at the cat. I mean, if you want to believe that. Come on, you know what Link's got. Can you deny it?
Well, have a good one.
Pokemon butts? You know it. Dragon Quest V on your phone. Oh, is there a mobile port of Dragon Quest V? Huh. Okay, I might be okay with quote-unquote playing that version on stream. There's like a million versions of Dragon Quest V. There's the Super Nintendo one. There was a version on PS2 in Japan. There's the DS version. Now there's a mobile version I'm hearing about. There's the movie. Sprint, have you actually played Dragon Quest V? You are the resident Dragon Quest expert. You know, second only to Ichiban Kasuga, but he's not real, so... You are the expert. What version is the best?
Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off of work today, Link?
The goats freeze in time today. They don't exist. Alright, let's go. Tutorial time. You played it in 2006. Close enough. Better than me never playing it. Oh man, do they have screenshots of Dragon Quest 3 in the Octopath engine? I would love to see it. If it has the same art style, ooh, it's gonna look really nice.
Link has a slingshot! Whoa! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link?
I did. Look at Link, he has an entire training center in his yard. Like a big old nerd, he's ready for the day he actually needs to fight something. Who said that? Mallow? Preparations complete.
Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Link.
Bam!
Ooh! Do not aim that at a person. That seems deadly.
Do you see how it exploded?
That's amazing, Link.
The slingshot manual said that, ma'am, please.
That it's easier to hit things if you hold ZL while you aim it.
What manual? Did you call us obsessed with this thing? You're the one memorizing the manual. I could end it all now. Prevent the future.
from ever happening. I can't. I have to preserve the timeline.
I missed. What? Where did this bug come from? Ew. What? There's something with the fishing rod. Should I just like say it? You know, since it'll be a while since it becomes relevant. Like, you're so close. I thought there was no more targets. I might be missing one. I am totally just missing one.
Wow, amazing, Link! Thanks, Link.
You're welcome? I'm scared. Am I friends with these children? Is that Link's character? Is that how he's grown up? Is he a role model? I don't know how much of a role model he is. Definitely an eloquent speaker if you ever did hear him.
Gee, you really are amazing, Link.
By the way, Link, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? 'Cause he did.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was that anyway?
I command you to tell us. Ooh. I don't know. I gotta go check first. I don't want to upset the Mallow. Mallow. Short for malevolence. One of those incarnations of evil. Spoken of in legend. You thought Ganondorf was the reincarnation of demise? It's Mallow. Oh, is the Dragon Quest thing a leak? Now I'm curious about this. Okay, if you don't want spoilers for the new Dragon Quest, I guess. Where is it? Video Games channel? Okay, let me see. Ooh. Ooh, okay, close your eyes for like 10 seconds. Okay, starting now. But if you want to see them, oh, this is exactly what I want. It reminds me of Golden Sun, but if Golden Sun had like a bigger resolution screen to work with, this is perfect for Dragon Quest. Oh, I love that so much. I'm very excited for it now. I was thinking of buying Dragon Quest 3 for the Famicom. Written Sword. Russell returned it after honing for you. Easy to use, just press B. Give you a Final Fantasy VI like that. Honestly, Square, remake all of your Super Nintendo RPGs with that engine. Just every one of them. Just all of them. I promise I'll buy them. I actually will. You can make them cost... Okay, don't make them cost $60 because... Sure, I can afford that, but I don't want to have to afford that. And I don't want other people to have to afford that. Anyway... Oh, yeah. I was thinking of buying a lot of Famicom games. I was talking about this last time. I never finished my thought. So I'm collecting some Famicom games. Because I actually do have a Famicom. And I want to, like, stream it. And, you know, even if I get RPGs that I can't read, I just kind of want to have them. And then I'll just go ahead and emulate translations. But they're just pieces of history, you know? Those games aren't sticking around forever. I'm especially collecting Famicom Disk System games. Because I was playing Famicom Detective Club over the weekend. And I am obsessed with it. It is still a very gripping story. And the Disk System had so many, like, RPGs. We know the NES as, like, oh yeah, a sentence is no longer than 10 words, ever. RPGs on it, the most you get is Final Fantasy 1, which had dialogue, but compared to modern games, does not have a lot. Famicom Disk System had, like, 4 times the space of a cartridge back in the day. So the games on there are, like, if you can read Japanese, they have elaborate scripts. So Famicom Detective Club, that was on there. It was basically a visual novel, like Ace Attorney, with how many words it's got. It's finally available on Switch. You try it out if you like Ace Attorney. Just give it a try. Give it a try. I wish there was a demo, because it is like $30 for one of them. So yeah, I've been looking at some games. There's some, when they come in the mail, I'll show you guys. But I've already got a couple of them. There's some surprising games on there.
Ooh, my! Isn't that a wooden sword, Link?
Whoa, she's right. Can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good.
No, hold on. That seems a little cruel.
Teach us how to use a sword.
I might regret this. Kids, you must use this power for good and not evil. Not the violence.
Yes!
You're gonna go, Crash? Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, Goku. Sleep well, okay? And stay clucky.
All right, first off, we want to see that move. The slice.
You playing tennis?
You just swing with B, right?
Let's try it. On the dummy.
Yeah!
Classic Final Fantasy Dragon Quest Breath of Fire. Haven't heard that game in a hot minute.
Wow, a horizontal slice.
Think you've seen him do a vertical slice. Do it while Z targeting. I know the ropes. Zelda controls haven't changed all that much in the past however many years.
Oh, I want to see that other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you tilt up while Z targeting, press B.
Oh, please. Stab. How plebeian of you. Stabbing things. True warriors kill their enemies by slicing off their heads at the nape of the neck. Quick, easy kill. No suffering. You call yourself a warrior? Mallow goes into like a 30-minute rant on how to properly mutilate enemies. Like, where did you learn this, Mr. Mallow? The stab.
Ooh, Link, just amazing.
We got some fangirls. What's wrong with their faces? They haven't grown into them yet, Wafer. Not much I can really do about it. Especially Mallow. I don't think Mallow ever changes. No, Mallow's actually a full-grown adult. That's why his voice is like that. How you doing, Waifs?
Mallow. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move?
We're just talking about classic RPGs.
For the Super Nintendo.
Wait a minute! Like a, Earthbound? Like that nice little Earthbound sub notification? And how much money I spend on them. Don't worry about it. Sprint, thanks for gifting us up the wafer. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. I made them myself.
You know that little twirly thing you do? I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack?
I don't call it nothing. I don't talk. Like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. You're just jealous, Mallow. Oh look, I can't even lock onto them. For some reason, you'll get yours soon enough. Freaks of nature. I mean friends of nature. Yeah. Twig's gonna get something to eat. Get some good food, Twig. Have a good night. Get something good.
Ooh, wow. Thanks, Link. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all that important stuff you do, like lifting heavy boxes, sweat glistening off your forearms.
Ma'am?
Hey, wait. You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, yeah, and leap through the air.
You mean the one where you just hold ZL and press A? Oh yeah. Real tough.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Hi.
Carlos, Fortnite? I mean, sure. Maybe, sometime? I don't know. Kinda rather play Twilight Princess. Like any day. Jeez. Wafer playing Miitopia. I heard Wafer's doing a run of Miitopia where, can we get a shout out for Wafer, by the way? Just finished Resident Evil 4 not too long ago. I heard you're doing a run of Miitopia where you've got, Hank Hill plus other iconic anime characters. You know, of course, because Hank Hill is an iconic anime character. You know they get a Japanese dub of King of the Hill? And I bet, like, people in Japan watch it and think that's just what life is like in America, which is not totally wrong if you just, if you are talking about Texas.
Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it. Kinda. Maybe not. Though this means anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up.
Naughty. Naughty.
What?
There. But
Quick, take a picture. Aw, man.
Come here, you!
Pushing me aside? Whoa, children. Why did I ever teach them anything? Why do I hang out with them? All right, hold on. I guess it's my job to go after them. As the responsible adult here, I suppose. You are doing that run wave. Oh my goodness. I still don't know these children's names. I know Talo and Malo are the other kids. What's her name again?
Talo and Malo went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two.
Apparently I can't even keep up on a horse. How fast do they run? Oh. They went that way. Rest is up to you, Link.
alrighty, ready.
Speedy speed boy, gasoline burning, speedy speed boy, as fast as I can be. You want to see a Japanese translation of King of the Hill translated back to English? I do wonder, like, how they localize so many American things. I want to see it the other way around for once.
Believe it.
Yeah, you got Bobby Hill going,
Date my yo, Dad! Date my yo!
That boy, just stand right.
I can play games, I know how to jump a fence, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Oh,
Embarrassing.
simply embarrassing.
Let's talk about other gaming news, huh? Oh, really? So, a few months ago, I told you guys, devastating news for the voice acting community. Not devastating, but just very, very sad. Roger Craig Smith giving up his role as Sonic the Hedgehog for reasons that never really got disclosed. But we assume it's like some disagreement with Sega, and that caused them to like reevaluate a lot of the other voice actors. Well, you know, today, just today, there you go. Roger announced he is continuing to be the voice of Sonic, so who knows what happened? I'm curious what, like, deals went on in the background now. Like, cue the Obama medal meme, putting the medal on himself. Like, Roger Craig Smith passing off the mantle of voice of Sonic to the next person. It's him, again. Oh, I remember this fella. Hold up, hold up. Get off, horse. What does propane and propane accessories sound like in Japanese? What's the Japanese word for propane? Let's go ask Oops Connoisseur. This man is a living bird's nest. There's sticks and everything in there. Sir? Sir, how do you keep your hair like that?
Well, I don't right know.
Is this like the equivalent of Beetle? I guess he kinda is. My hair, I just wake up and it's like that. I don't put anything in it, but there is some sort of gel in there every morning. That's bird poop, sir.
Whoa, an Ardonian. Hey, guy.
You know, this guy does sell fuel.
Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy. Take this.
Discount Afro Hank Hill. Lantern, a must for lighting dark places. Lantern in Link to the Past uses magic. This game doesn't have a magic meter. Yet, if you look at the back of the box for the original release, there's a screenshot with one. So I wonder what in this game would have used it. Won't be used it without oil. It's Nicolas Cage. Oh yes, he's the metal man from Resident Evil Village.
See, I sell lantern oil here.
Okay, yeah, let's just go more Nicholas with it.
I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you've got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy. Try setting a fire under that big pot.
Using some of my precious, precious oil while I still have it available to me. No bugs. Not for now. Hey-ya! Reminds you of Saz from Final Fantasy 13. I love Saz. I never finished Final Fantasy 13, but it's got some pretty good music. I guess I'll say. That was the time when, like, people started really criticizing games for being linear. And, like, Final Fantasy 13 does open up later, but I can't blame people for, like, stopping after the beginning, because it is very linear. Literally, the beginning is just corridor after corridor. I don't know, questionable design decisions there. That's right, see? It's on fire, guy. Yeah, you just keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, you come see me to get it refilled. Oh, save that. Oh yeah, this game was pretty big for letting Link run around while swinging. You don't know how long I spent on the Wii version just like waving the Wii remote around while running around. It replaced rolling for me. Oops, sorry, Epona. Your problem with 13 was the combat? It had an interesting system. You queue up items to... You queue up attacks and whatnot and commands, and then it just executes them. I never really played enough to the point where, like, it was really necessary to strategize with that system, though. Nuts! You got seeds. Use them with your slingshot. Nice nuts. You found a play-wooden sword. Oh, it's Talos. Chaotic Chow, how you doing? Also, it's Tiffany. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Twilight Princess time. Welcome to the first time I've played this game since 2006. And I have been... You know, it's the beginning of the game. What more can I say about it? But I am ready. I am ready to enjoy this game to its absolute fullest. Because it's still a very good game. It improved on a lot of things from Ocarina of Time, and boy oh boy is it not just one of the most atmospheric Zelda games in existence. Also, Mystic, how you doing, Mystic? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I need the lantern. Preserve that fuel. That is a huge rat! Did you see that? No wonder the shop lady needed such an extreme mousetrap. If that's the kind of stuff running around Ordon Village, we're gonna need a bigger trap. Wait a minute. You love this game so much. Your favorite Zelda. There's definitely, like, so much to love about it. It's a shame that I haven't played it in so long. But I am totally fine with playing it again. I don't dislike the game. But I will say, it's been long overdue for me playing it. I think this is the quintessential Zelda game that, like, combines storytelling and traditional dungeons. Like, out of being a traditional Zelda game... hello. Unable to... the gamepad's right here. I have battery. Okay, good. Connection with the Wii U console lost. Okay, hello. Alright, remind me to keep the Wii U gamepad above my desk, I guess. Is the lantern still... oh. That thing was still burning oil on my hip. Okay, okay. Yeah, this on Wii, never finished it. It's a fantastic experience. I will say. Looking back on it now, like, the things I didn't like about the story, I now appreciate from a storytelling standpoint. It helps that I stopped comparing this game to Ocarina. Because by itself, I think it can replace Ocarina as the traditional Zelda, you know? Wind Waker is fantastic. I love it to bits more than any other Zelda game, I think, in my opinion. But it just falls short of being traditional just because of the way that the world is. It's hard to talk about the Zelda series subjectively, you know? I just love that so many people can love a series for so many different reasons. And that's usually at a base level because these games are just so good. Isaac, thanks for converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes. For one more month, grab a nest, get comfy. Get out of here, Bokoblins. These Bokoblin designs, honestly low tier. Give me the Bokoblin designs in Breath of the Wild any day. Bokoblins as a whole, though, are great enemies. Look, what were they doing? Playing rock, paper, scissors? I did sword training, sir. I've covered wars, you know. Let's go. Tiffany met me from Off-Stream. My username makes you crave adobo. That's the plan. I'll tell y'all. Oh, it's happening. I'm playing a game where everyone's from a farm, essentially. Forest Temple. Got enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trulls. I play a game with certain accents, and I just start doing that accent all the time. If you're on my stream and you're not hungry at least 1 hour in, I'm doing something very wrong. If you're just tuning in, welcome on in. We're playing Twilight Princess, Hero Mode, HD version. And there's a channel point redemption for scanning the Ganondorf amiibo, which will effectively quadruple the damage I take. It's not available. Amiibos aren't available right now. But soon. After we get to Hyrule Field is where I'm told amiibos start appearing. One of these enemies gotta have the key somewhere. That high-def realistic Link, though. Whoa! Hold on. Don't want to start taking 2 hearts of damage right off the bat. No, thank you. The unreachable nut. Legends say. You can see it, but you cannot touch it. Oh. Are there any other enemies around here somewhere? I remember that one of them has the key. Maybe that's incorrect. You were disappointed by Final Fantasy XIII's combat system. 12 was innovative. It was very innovative, to be fair. I think that goes to show what priorities people have in games, even across the same series. For some people, a story can make or break a game. For some people, it's individual mechanics. What's so interesting about game development is you have to balance all these aspects to either appeal the most to one audience or appeal to the widest audience. I did want to get into game design at some point. I just, you know, who has the time for that? Yo, that's another Deku Baba. Let's see. I bet one of these Bokoblins. Oh, I think I see. There's a little key on his hip, maybe? No, nothing but death. In his face. Archmage, how you doing? Didn't I hear, Archmage, you were doing a little game development, maybe? I might have heard wrong. I think I heard that on Oak-Stream. What are your thoughts on the matter? Y'all ever want to make a game? Question for everybody in chat. If you ever wanted to make a game, what game would you make? How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome on in. Isaac, hope you're well. Hope you're good. You got to the last bit of the Twilight Mirror in this game, but your Wii stopped working. Oh no! I personally have not had a console die on me to the point where it stopped a playthrough of a game I was playing. But I've heard... Ow! That sucks. I've definitely heard that from friends. I have killed a game console through the Tower of Singing. Back when the Wii was still... When the Wii was still young. I liked to play a lot of Rock Band. Remember that game series? That's probably not how you get up there. I remember playing the Rock Band Beatles at a friend's house on the Wii. And while I was in the middle of belting out one of, I forget which Beatles song, but you know it's gotta be a good one. the Wii just shut itself off and would stop reading discs from then on out. To this day, we still blame my singing. It was just too good, right? Does anybody remember if... Am I doing something wrong here? I'm sure an enemy just has the key, right? I just haven't seen it for some reason. Where could it be? Dun 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 dun. Here's what I think. Just one random thought I have about games that, because the series has gone on for so long, the formula has changed so much. If the series never really finds its footing... I've got blisters on me fingers! Yeah, I was just Ringo Starr, I wasn't actually singing. Remember those lyrics? You know, that song where Ringo does actually go, I got blisters on me fingers. They include that in Rock Band Beatles as lyrics you have to sing. It's there. It's part of the words. If a series fails to find its footing, maybe it loses its way a little bit, it's really hard to bounce back from that. Because then people will like different games in the series. Okay, I'm just not paying attention anymore. You know what? Let me take a closer look at that gate. Maybe the enemy with the key is behind it? You guys want me to do that item skip in Twilight Princess that speedrunners found out? Do you have the key? You might. I don't know how that would help me. Even if he did have it, how would I get it? Okay, I'm not gonna have to look up a walkthrough for the beginning of Twilight Princess, am I? No, I'm sure like the key's just hanging out somewhere. I just have to go get it. Maybe I have to slingshot it down. I don't remember that at all, though. Is that a blue border? I've always had a blue border on every one of my streams. That's always there. Welcome to the stream, Brad. Boy, I am playing Twilight Princess. I'm trying to play Twilight Princess. Been in this area for a little bit now. Breath of Fire found its footing. I do want to play that. Jawless Foil, welcome on in. It's been a while. Did you get the new Taco Bell chicken ad? It is very appropriate to show on my stream. You know, I just told them that is the only ad you're allowed to show. Please, thank you. Okay, on a whim. Ah! This can't be what I need to do, but let's try it. You did. That is for some reason the only ad I'm getting on Twitch. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try it. I know it's not gonna be the best food in the world. But I want to try it. The naked chicken? Alright, hashtag not sponsored. But it might be the closest thing to the double down I'll ever taste in my life. That can't be right. I'm raising the blue flag. And by that I mean, help. Help, somebody, what am I missing? Is the key just not in this area? I'm looking all around. I know I need a key. Maybe it dropped and I just didn't pick it up. What a playthrough. What a first playthrough. Is there a hole in the wall? Wait a minute. Ah! That helps. That helps me wake up. Maybe I have to crawl past the gate? Is that it? I remember unlocking that with a key, but I guess... You know what? Let's look at the map. The map might have a hint of where to go. I didn't even think of looking at that. Worst company, how you doing, Dylan? Oh, this is a new area. I saw this tunnel earlier. I assumed it's the place where I entered the area from. You. Do you have a key? You better. That's where it is. All right. Stream blindness strikes again. So, thank you for bearing with me, y'all, if you didn't zone out through that whole thing. Lesson learned. Look at the map when you're not sure where to go. It applies to the overworld as well as in a dungeon. I am dangerously weaving through all these enemies. I gotta be careful, because the only healing I have is a bottle full of bugs. Da-da. Just go. Just run. Use the Joestar secret technique. Run away! So talking about games that kind of lose their footing before they, make too many games. I'm specifically thinking about games like the Star Fox series and Sonic, which coincidentally are, games I'm fans of, but for games that came out a long time ago, and it's hard to say I'm a fan of the series when, all the games that have come out since then just don't live up. It's a little sad. I do enjoy them, just not as much as the first ones I played when I was a kid. Oh! You know how they say some pets look like their owners? Maybe some owners look like their pets.
Whoa, hey, whoa, you're super. Now just buy something, hey.
Look at you running your own shop. Proud of you. A similar bird friend to me.
Welcome, hey, buy something, anything.
Could you imagine a talking bird? Look, it's got a rupee deposit box and everything.
Just drop the money in the box. Hey, just drop it.
Now just threatening me, apparently. Lantern oil? Right, you can put oil in your little bottle. I'm gonna need that bottle for health recovery, so I'm gonna just deal with how much oil I have in my lantern and hope that doesn't screw me over. Sonic Colors. That is a good game. As well as Sonic Generations. Okay, I shouldn't say that, no entry has ever lived up. But let me finally, finish my thought. Because the games keep trying new things, whenever they find something that works, they never really stay on it long enough for it to become part of the franchise. So Sonic Colors was great. They did introduce the Wisps to some later games, but never really committed it to being a permanent part of Sonic. Sonic Generations was great, and they kept classic Sonic for a while. But now with, Sonic Forces, classic Sonic doesn't quite make sense. I guess my point is, because even if there are games that had things that worked, it's hard for them to understand why they worked. You can't just put things that people liked into the next game and they're automatically good because of it. You have to understand the base mechanics of why did people like this thing in the game. And then once that's ingrained into the series, you can truly, consider it a permanent part.
Let me out of here, please.
All right, kid, you better duck. He ducked.
If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She's trying to protect me, so we got captured together.
Amazing. And just not a couple minutes ago, you tried to kill her.
Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you?
Oh. You are lucky I am. You're lucky Link is mute.
He's always telling me to never ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really. You have to promise.
My lips are sealed.
Link.
Oh. Mr. Uncle Man. Do you need a lozenge? Your voice is a little high today.
Sorry, just a little hoarse. My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule.
Don't I get a say in the matter?
I think it's a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even survive. You may even get to meet Princess Zelda.
Wow.
Look at us, little heroes. You may know where that cage was. Might be the entrance to a certain temple. Oh, you know it. We'll be in that temple by the end of tonight. I swear it.
Hey, Link!
Shame what happened to Star Fox. I actually did enjoy Star Fox Zero. I enjoyed the controls. But I agree they should not be forced because accessibility is an important thing and some people cannot use those controls. And even if they can, sometimes it just doesn't jive with them. So, I don't know. The Wii U, you could do a whole case study on everything that happened with the Wii U, but honestly, this console still slaps. Nintendo made some questionable decisions. Hey, going back to not knowing what works about something that was popular. They tried to piggyback so hard on the success of the Wii with the Wii U. Let's put gimmicks on gimmicks. And while a lot of them were fun, by going so hard into the gimmicks, Nintendo kinda lost track of why people enjoyed the Wii. And then the Wii U was supposed to be the console for like everyone. It was for you, for the gamers, says Reggie, remember? During those like initial E3 reveals. I don't know. I feel like they have gone back on track with the Switch, but there are things that obviously a lot of people still don't like about how Nintendo handles certain things. But you just have to remember how much of a mess the Wii U was, and by comparison, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. You forgot Link had an earring in this game. He does. It's very important as a little piece of like, hey, you know that other thing that Link does in this game? You know, the thing with the Awu? He's got an earring. Just if you forgot that was Link, you know? Joke Cubed, how you doing? How's The Legend of Zelda toilet paper going? I thought we were playing the Phantom. Not the Phantom Pain, just the Phantom. Doing pretty good. You know, toilet paper is kind of a good way to describe this game. It's pretty strong if you use it the right way. If you use it the right way. But it's also very brown. Just by, like, the color filters on this game. Anyway, how you doing? Welcome on in. Also, Fallison, how you doing? Hold on. Welcome on in. Even if I wanted to mention, not like I can.
What? So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? Thought about we finish up early today, but
He kind of turned from Arnold to Sylvester Stallone. I kind of like that better. How you doing, Fal? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab it. Grab a nest and get comfy. And 9-month streak. Enjoy the Twitch, baby. Whatever you may do with it. I mean, it's your custody, so, you know. You won the custody. You can do whatever you want. I promise it's not Malo.
gotta get them chores done. If y'all want to get them goats back into the barn, then I'll climb up on the opponent and holler at me.
I think I've got enough goats for one lifetime. Did I just leave? I need to call opponent to do that, don't I? Da-da-da. We're talking about video games. Video games that have run a long time and don't really have that much of an identity just because, oh, I guess I have to do this.
Okay then, let's get started.
Games whose identities are hard to discern just because of how long they've gone and how much the games have been different over the years. First company's gonna say Dead Rising. That's a pretty good example, because wasn't Dead Rising 3 and 4 not even made by the original branch of Capcom? Goat in, goat in, goat in, goat in, goat in, goat in. Yeah. Last of Us, I don't think there's enough entries in the Last of Us series to really discern that, but you know, people enjoy where 2 went. There are also people who didn't, but I feel like that's just video games at this point, you know? How you doing, Fal? How you doing? Are you doing well? Yeah. You enjoying life? Wii U is the Skyward Sword to the Wii's Twilight Princess. Oh boy. That's kind of funny, since Skyward Sword was on the Wii and not the Wii U. It was available a little digitally. Oh wait, there's a timer on this. Get at least 4 in, please. Goat in. Goat in. Goat in. You think the silly name didn't help? But think of all the advertising that could have gone from Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Wee wee wee. Chosen one. I'm coming. I'm herding goats. Chosen one. What's going on? Let me see. Let me herd goats while reading chat. Let me try to herd goats. It's kind of working.
I'm sure glad you rested the damn children, man. I didn't want to actually go here and fight all these bokoblins. I heard they do double damage.
What do you say about Nintendo? They don't understand what makes things good or bad. They view N64 GC as failures because of their games. I don't think they've ever said that. I think people get that impression just because Nintendo really likes to keep trying to do different things. They keep trying to be unique for the sake of being unique, which isn't always the best thing to do. There is something to be said about, like, sticking to a formula and just sometimes, at the very least, giving people what they want. You don't have to be 100% unique and fresh every time. It's just what Nintendo keeps trying to do. I don't think they're deliberately straying from GameCube and N64 game design because of that. It just comes across that way because they just don't want to do things they've already done. I think it's been long enough that they should start going back to that kind of stuff.
Oh boy, well y'all can herd. That was 11 seconds faster than usual. Well, that about wraps her up for today. How about y'all head on over to the mayor's place?
Oh, is this the sumo part? Oh, I remember it fondly. Can we look at the stable? I want to see how much detail they put into this. Da 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 da. Because when you, okay, think about it this way. The Switch is actually them doing a little bit more of traditional game design and development and creation. Like, they're actually putting years and effort into development. How do I leave this place again? The fence. Got it. Like, because the gimmick is something that just works with standard games, like, they can have their cake and eat it too. They can make unique games. The uniqueness is that they're portable, but also full console games. But currently they're in a state where they're not used to HD. Excuse me. They're not used to HD game development. So a lot of the studios out there, they just don't know how to plan a project that big. You know, Game Freak, their games still kind of feel like 3DS games. That's them just not knowing how to make games that look better. I don't think that's any decision they made. That's just how they know how to make games.
Oh, done hurting for the day, Link? Well, nice work.
Thank you. Oh, he does have hair. Look at that.
The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad?
I barely understand what you're saying, but I think I get it. Isn't she like the mayor's daughter? I think I'm just remembering that. How do genes work? Have I seen, Faustin said, have I seen the new Monster Hunter Stories 2 trailer? I haven't even played Stories 1. Ooh. I still need to get on that. I still need to get on that for sure. But it is exciting stuff. I've always wanted more spin-offs from the Monster Hunter world. Yeah, guys, Faustin, he plays a lot of Monster Hunter. Insane challenge runs and whatnot. He is probably the resident Monster Hunter expert, and just many things Capcom. Go check him out. Let's see. Let me just catch up on chat a little bit. Dead Rising was trying to make it more like Last of Us. We're bringing back Frank the Mall. Huh. Capcom does kind of have a reputation for rehashing games a lot. Think about how many times Street Fighter 2 has been re-released. How many times Resident Evil 4 has been re-released. I think they're like the opposite end of the spectrum, where they're a very similar company to Nintendo, very kind of traditional Japanese style management. But they do give people what they want sometimes. Like they eventually brought back Mega Man with Mega Man 11. They can stick to a formula. If anything, they're the ones that really determine what they do, mostly based on what makes money. For better or worse, Monster Hunter makes a lot of money, and they make really good Monster Hunter games. Resident Evil, they invested money into it, and now it's come back with a vengeance. So, like, good things can come from companies just kind of... Let's be honest. Companies are out there to make money. Do not ever delude yourself that companies are your friends. They exist to make profits. They exist. Sure, individual people can be at companies to bring good experiences to people, but a lot of times a company will prioritize money. And if maybe it's a little jaded, but once I realized that, I kind of stopped being angry at video game companies, because things just start making a lot more sense. Anyway, here's a horse. Here's a wholesome lady petting a horse. Let's think of wholesome thoughts. Yeah. Ivy Rose, welcome on in. Dragon Quest 3, you saw the screenshots? Hey, close your eyes again if you don't want Dragon Quest spoilers, but I just need to see that screenshot again. Sprint showed me earlier. Ooh! I am thinking about getting into Dragon Quest. Faustin's also been playing Dragon Quest 11, by the way. I've been thinking about just getting into it. I wanted to start with 5 because I watched that Your Story movie with Sprint and crew. And it feels like one of the quintessential games to play. I like the story of it. And I think I know which Heavenly Bride I'd pick, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. But this remake looks fantastic. They're using the Octopath Traveler engine and everything. Okay, you can open your eyes again, by the way. Okay, I see Worst Company. Yeah, I was really excited for what Dead Rising 1 did for video games, but they did start kind of chasing the golden goose with that series after a while. Okay, so you've never played this. What happened to your thoughts? This is Twilight Princess. Here's a cute girl, very heavily implied to be Link's love interest in this game. Yeah, I don't remember what even happens to her after the beginning. Link, can we just have a game where Link canonically settles down and just, like, marries somebody and just has a family? You know, I guess that's Skyward Sword, never mind. But, like, there's too many games where he's blissfully unaware of anybody else's feelings for him, and it's a little sad at this point.
The path before you was a long one, my sweet horse.
Oh, you're talking to the horse. Fine. Don't care about me, huh?
But please bear Link safely along it. I know he can be such a handful. Such a handful.
What?
Wait, what's this?
Uh-oh.
What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Ooh.
Link, you're in trouble.
Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you?
Hey, Link has the Triforce of Courage on his hand. Why have I never noticed that in this game?
No, Ilya.
Father!
I didn't even finish my sentence.
How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing.
Yes, babe. I see who wears the pants in this relationship.
It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now.
A hero with a love interest? Couldn't happen. Could never be. No heavenly brides here.
Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time.
Wait, Ilya. Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do.
Val's been playing 11, yeah.
Dragon Quest.
It's a series that, for some reason, I'm surprised I've never really played. Because I love RPGs. It's just, to me, it's always been... Chicken! To me, it's always been like, oh yeah, if I want an RPG, play Final Fantasy. What's Dragon Quest? I don't know. I think Dragon Quest, it's an anomaly, but it's always been the more popular game in Japan. I think. But in America, that title's always been held by Final Fantasy. It probably helps that more Final Fantasy games came out in America, and 7 really put it on the map for the West. And for Dragon Quest, it's like, you had Dragon Quest 1 and 2 coming as Dragon Warrior, and I think, like, 3 came out in the US, and then no games until 7 came out in the US. Until the PlayStation 1. I don't know what the story was there. I should look into that. Because, you know, after that, Square bought Enix, and then Square Enix has just been Square Enix for as long as I can remember now.
What's a father to do? There's no way you'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Epona.
Oh, go, Gallows! It's headed for town, somebody stop her!
Okay, my chance! It's here! Huh. Yeah! Oh! I was ready. You see that, chicken? That's the judge. Safe! Clear! A+. You see how many people failed that first goat herding exercise? That goat wrestling? Look at me! If there's any doubt that this Link is physically strong. That's not his left hand. Ooh, this is a little sacrilege, but yes, this is hero mode, so Link is right-handed right now. That chicken's like, what's happening?
Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. Well, you'd better get going and figure out what you're gonna do about Epona. Maybe you can head up to where Ilya is and see if she won't give the horse back.
You know, he kind of reminds me of, Dave Bautista. You know, the guy that plays Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy and is also, you know, a pro wrestler. That guy's pretty good. He's been getting into more acting roles lately, and I'm all for it. Let's go. There's always, like, a sense of Filipino pride whenever, like, every time my parents watch the Filipino channel, they're always talking about how, like, there's this one Filipino actor that's, like, in a movie, in a show, and they're, like, treating it like it's the biggest thing to ever happen. And it's just so pure, actually. It's so refreshing.
Like, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys didn't normally let people through.
What guys?
Link, you think we can go to see Ilya together?
Sure, kid, but you know, if I tell you you gotta go home, you gotta go home, because who knows what happens with adults, you know?
Goat wrestling.
Chicken muscles. It is not easy to stop a stampeding goat like that. Let me tell you, he grabbed it literally by the horns. This guy's insane. Goat just sullenly walking back to the stable. Did you see that goat? Like, he didn't even... Like, he could have continued stampeding on, but he's just so dejected.
Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link? Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Malo here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead.
Oh, you didn't get caught, Tello?
Oh, Colin! Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job.
I mean, in the end, I rescued you. Look, kids, look. It's a dangerous world out there. I'm not always gonna be here for you guys. I've gotta go on an entire game's worth of adventure. Who's gonna protect you from monkeys when I'm gone? You know, you gotta learn to fend for yourself. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad, something awful. I thought it was never gonna end.
Oh, I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat, Link. Link borrowed that wooden sword.
No? You're gonna hurt yourself, kid.
If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely.
You would have also, like, smacked that monkey to oblivion when you ended up making friends with it. So, kid, you've got some lessons to learn about, being a pacifist route in Undertale. You gotta do it, though. Sadly. Just have Link punch Ganon. He don't need no sword.
Yes!
Honestly, I would love a Zelda game where one of the items is just boxing gloves, and you just punch out the enemy. I was watching Drew play the Aria Sorrow Castlevania, and one of the weapons is just like brass knuckles. You just punch out the enemy. It's not very good. Not a very good weapon, but I bet people do like punch-only runs. Yeah. When you see Dave Bautista's name, you're like so proud. I mean, yeah.
With this thing, I'll show him.
Is that a talking baby? That's Malo. He's actually like 50 years old, but he is the form of a baby.
Link, thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary.
Imagine using motion controls. Imagine having fun swinging a stick around.
But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link.
Don't count on it.
I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? Get the promise.
I didn't answer you. Sure. Everyone just takes Link's blank stare as a yes. Just have an item in Zelda be Beowulf in DMC3. What is Beowulf?
I am Beowulf.
Ricky in the Oracle game. I love Ricky. When I played the Oracle games, I made sure to get Ricky. Like, there are things you can do to, like, influence which partner you get. There's 3 partners in that game. There's a flying bear, a punching kangaroo, that's Ricky, and a, what was the last one? A hippo? Something like that. Ricky was my favorite. I always made sure to get him. Get her? I forget. Origination's gotta go. Head out for the night, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Ori. I haven't been to your stream in a hot second, and I apologize. Work has been a little busy for me lately. But I am excited for your continued Breath of the Wild streams. Next one's tomorrow, right? I'll be there. I'll be there, I promise. Hello? How did you get in there, Colin? What? Door's locked. Open it, please. Have a good night, Origination. Sleep well, okay? A lizard named Dimitri. Yeah, that's the third one. Dimitri is my second choice, but the bear is also really cute, though. Guys, play the Legend of Zelda Oracle games. They're made by Capcom, and they're really good. I guess that's the closest thing we have. A punching kangaroo, and you ride in the pouch. Do male kangaroos have pouches? Would anybody in chat know that? I know we have people in chat that are from Australia, so not that I imply that you've seen a kangaroo, but if anybody would, it would be anybody from Australia. Just saying. Link. Engie. If you came to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate till you change your attitude. Okay. My face is blank. Expressionless. Attitude change. Can I please get my horse back?
Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if you'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel and back while I do, Link.
Now that's where I need to crawl through a tunnel. Wait a minute! I gotta hurry and find shelter before the chickens come! Okay, I should be safe in here. 100%. Oh, no!
I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talos' capture. But Colin...
You know, you could have just opened the gate. I feel like that would have been the easiest thing.
So you still prefer your master over me? Oh, Epona.
Epona understands. A little scratches here and there. It's part of the job description. Thanks for the bang bang, Ivy, by the way. Link's being exploded. What's up, Folsey? How you doing? Welcome to Twilight Princess.
Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But, Link... can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please?
How about that?
Just come home safely.
That I can promise. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Guess the gate didn't matter after all. Ah! She's literally been stabbed by an arrow. I literally have a concussion. Oh, this is all going bad. Wait, are these guys also bokoblins or are they moblins? I can never tell. Whatever it is, it ain't good. There he is. Mr. Pigman riding a pig. This is where it all changes for Mr. Link. Ah! Yes, interdimensional portals. The music's not orchestrated, but it's still, ooh, it gives me chills. The presentation for this game is still wonderful. Nuke the gate? Is that what you were trying to do? Well, it's gone now. Yeah, Ilya's gone. I guess Colin's gone too, but we're more sad about Ilya. Link, you do care about somebody for once. Do it! Go! ignore the mid-2000s poop filter. It's only an aesthetic bloom choice. Just head into the barrier.
Do it.
Oh, wait, no. I forgot, he just gets grabbed. Oh, rip. Oh, this game. Ugh. Ugh. Man's got no face. My decorative tattoo. I don't know what it meant when I got it, but I'm glad it's doing something. Uh-oh. I feel. Oh. Welcome to the family, son. And so begins. There she is. And so begins the question. If you can summon Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild with the Wolf Link amiibo, like, is it actually an incarnation of Link just fighting alongside you, or is it just a dog that happens to look like Wolf Link? There's questions there. Oh yeah, we're a wolfy boy. Move aside, Link to the Past Link. You turn into a bunny when you enter the alternate world. I'm so sorry for you. We're actually something that can fight. Ooh, I see your message, worst company. Let me get to that after this. Thank Tig, watch the Screaming Cowboy music video. It does not make sense in context. It really doesn't. Beowulf turns into a set of gauntlets. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm a dog. Oh. I'm chained. I need help. Oh no. Oomst. Egg. Yes, it's her. Miss Egg. Nice.
I found you! Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops! You aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. Oh, there. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite.
Hey.
Hadouken.
You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you.
All right, little missy. I don't know who you are, but you're
Sassy as all get out, and that's freaking awesome. Welcome to Midnight, y'all. Never in the history of Nintendo has a character had this much personality right out the get-go. Wouldn't you agree? Kick are you? Fun fact, all of her voice lines are actual English that's been reversed, and that's why she actually sounds like she's talking backwards. Also, how's the filter? I made sure to tweak it so that it sounded somewhat right. I hope it actually worked.
Come on, what's the matter with you? Get over here now. You can't force your way out? Why don't you see if there's some kind of hole you can squeeze through? I mean, places like this are always full of holes, right?
Video games? Well, you know, video game plots are always full of holes. I wondered. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. When you're done, you dig a bigger tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick before the hyenas come. I know it's somewhere around here. Bow, 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 bow. Hold on. I don't have the sense button yet. Maybe if I dig somewhere else, I know it's here. Dig more. I can play video games, I swear. It is midnight, Miki. Ain't she sassy, though? Would a character that speaks with his voice effect be mysterious or creepy, or would it get annoying, and if so, when? Well, to get the proper effect, I'd have to, like, find a way to reverse my dialogue, and then apply an echo filter it, and then unreverse it. That can't really be done in real time. Okay, I know the solution is find a little hole with the dig ability, but for some reason it ain't going. I thought it was this little pile. Is it under this box? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, you have to actually use the attack button. Look at me. I haven't played this game in 15 years, folks. Give me a little bit. Oh, jeez. What's up, Nuiki? How you doing? Was a little sad, wasn't it?
I guess you're not completely stupid after all.
You're not as stupid as you look, Star Fox.
Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But, in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. You need anything from me, just press L to give me a sign. So are we all clear? Good. Now come on, get moving!
Hey! Oh, I swear. Heck, I'm swearing. Look, from what we know of Link's relationship with Ilya, maybe he likes being bossed around. Just saying. He didn't seem to oppose. He just kinda let her take his horse away to a far-off land. I don't know, maybe that's just how this Link is. Nuiki's sad because, oh yeah, the Dragon Quest thing. They showed off Dragon Quest X. That's the MMORPG, right? Unfortunately, not critically acclaimed, or has a free trial, or anything like that. I always wondered if it actually came to America ever. I guess it didn't.
Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around.
Ho! Go-go-go-go-go-soto!
Ho! I guess he would have a filter.
Can't run away any further. That's far enough, right? You'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't let anything come near me.
I don't know how to break it to you, sir, but you're dead. You don't got nothing to worry about anymore.
We all float down here.
Ooh.
That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There are lots of other spirits roaming around here, you know. On your senses with X to see them, they might know things.
Oh yeah, I remember where we are. How convenient that we've been brought all the way to these sewers. Yes, the most important sewers ever.
I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well.
What if I never had them? Da-da-da. Dragon Quest X actually does have a free trial. Oh, nice! Version 2.3. Would it be a good game to start with as far as the Dragon Quest series, though? What is this, little shadow rat? You ain't gonna catch that in a trap from Mousetrap Monday. Oh, wait, I'm opening up doors. Can I go in here? Yeah. Ooh. This is probably how we're gonna progress. Progress. Spirits. So, we're currently in the Twilight realm. And, you know, we're gonna get explanations of how that works. But yeah, Midna's talking about how that soldier is a fellow from the light world that's been just caught up in this whole shadow world business. The shadow world! He's not meant to be here, so he can't physically manifest. It's a really, really wild concept. Like, is he alive anymore? Is he dead? Does he need to eat? Da-da-da-da-da. I'm glad that importing games is easier than ever. The only real barrier now is just the language itself. So there are games that have come out only in Japan, but there are ways to get them here. Even if it's just like downloading it from the Japanese eShop store. It's a far cry from what we had to do back then. Look at me, I'm buying Famicom Disk System games. You ever hear of Murasame Castle? It's an old Nintendo game that, like, it's one of those ones that could have become popular, but it just wasn't. It almost plays like Zelda, but like Binding of Isaac? Just all action all the time. It's like finding ghosts in Murdered Soul Suspect. I've heard about that game. It's kind of like Ghost Trick, huh? The game's not great. Oh. I'd still play it for the morbid curiosity. Get it? Morbid. I see how it is. Disable the camera. Well, congratulations. You've spent all your points. Now you can't scan the Ganondorf amiibo. So, Yellow Pikachu, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Disable this. I can't. I'm not used beef. I'm not used pizza. I can't control his emotes. But thank you. How you doing, Pika? Hope you're enjoying it. Welcome to Ghost Time. Spooky!
What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here?
Well, that's not my problem. Excuse me.
This way! Over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change.
Minda, I was using your ghost hand thing for the switches. How am I supposed to grab things now? Fine. Let's make our way downtown. An impossible amount of eggs for the Ganon amiibo. Well, if you were here earlier, you'd know. It's only that much right now because amiibo support doesn't happen until you beat the Forest Temple. So most likely, it's not going to happen tonight. Sad to say, I would have loved to scan it immediately. But we just can't right now. I wonder if, because no hearts can drop from hero mode right now, do I get more money because of that? Because something has to drop from these crates I'm breaking. Maybe it's just, if it would have been a heart, it's just nothing. That has sense anyway. Yo, Pikachu's doing fine. You slept too early, just woke up. Oof, I hope you didn't have too much to do today. I'm glad you got some rest, though. We all do be needing a little bit more sleep. Here we go. Need this! Just needed some training, Raise my experience points. And you look like just enough to level up. If it's alright, I'm not doing the ghost filter anymore. What are these monsters? What are they indeed? Like little hands flopping around. You don't remember if the other amiibos do anything? Quick recap, I actually have them all right here on my desk. I got a picture, if you want to see them. That's not a picture. Also, why is that not centered anymore? Hold on. Here's the amiibo that are literally on my desk right now. Toon Zelda, Ocarina of Link, Smash Ganondorf, because that's the only Ganon amiibo. It's a really nice amiibo, but I kind of wish I had one of his Ocarina design. And my totally legitimate Wolf Link. Woo. I got some amiibo cards, so, you know, I don't have to actually open up the Wolf Link amiibo I have. I did get the version of this game that came with the amiibo. I have it, I just didn't... I don't know where it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! So the water's drained now. Oh, but I can refill it? I see. We want that drained, actually. Let me just redo that. Don't... The skull. I'm sorry, whoever's skull that was. It is now no longer. I know you'd like that one, Yellow Pikachu. It's one of the new memes at my disposal. I got a couple of new stuff. I'm just breaking them out where I see necessary.
Dude, I could beat gaming.
Try not to overuse them before they, you know, before people get sick of them. Dude, I could be gaming. Wind Waker Ganondorf. You guys remember Wind Waker HD and how it came with like a little Ganondorf statue? But like, oh, here we go. It specifically had to say it wasn't an amiibo. Maybe I'm thinking of the Skull Kid statue. Eh. You know what I always wanted to do? I always wanted to take an amiibo tag. I have the cards now, so I can do that. And just put it at the bottom of that statue and make it a Ganondorf amiibo. I could. I should. Make some Monster Hunter? Yeah, I got it. Sure thing. And you can just take them.
Please, I am but a lonely soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Ah!
Don't have a cow, man. Eat my shorts. Why do Dialga and Palkia look like they're screaming on the box art? You know, because they're roar of space and timing. That's how it is. Hi, Midna. I don't know. I wouldn't have chosen that for the box art, but I'm glad they did. It allows me to do stuff like that. I'm not gonna show it again. I've already done it too much this stream.
Aww, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? Did it? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off.
I don't know what I want. What do I want? I just want to go herd some goats. Link is but a simple boy. Dun, dun. Worst company just thinking about Murdered Soul Suspect. It has a strong concept. They eventually just straight up play Ghost Trick on a Let's Play you watched. You know, I would too. Because that's the game when they announced Murdered Soul Suspect, that's the game I immediately thought of. And it's a way better iteration of the concept, I think. Hey, Ghost Trick, I will always shill it. It's from the makers of Ace Attorney. Oh, okay.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just platforming. It's not my fault. There's too much weight. Midna. I would have been fine if I just went on there by myself.
I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just zeal target me and press A to jump to where I am.
Look at that. It's like Sonic Adventure, but it works. Jump to panel number 1, then jump to panels 2 and 3. I'll tell you what, it's a really fun mechanic. Hold on, I think there's something up here. No. Tightrope. Oh yes, let me just backwards. Get out of here, Squid. It is not your time. It is not Splatoon yet. Oh, they straight up say to play it. Yeah, I would still say just straight up play Ghost Trick. It's a good game. From the makers of Ace Attorney, the premise is that you wake up one day and you're dead. Turns out in the Ghost Trick world, Look, this is the same energy as a dog. Those memes where that people put an egg in the dog's mouth, and they just gently put it down without breaking it. And then some dogs are just like... I wonder what, like, goes through a dog's head. Like, am I supposed to eat this egg? I don't know what to do with it. I might make a mess. Maybe they'll get angry at me. I'll just hold it, I guess. Oh, geez. Erg. I see you got a link yellow Pikachu. Let me give me a second to... I'm gonna die! First death, baby! Return to title. I haven't even saved this entire game. No, thank you. I will retry. We'll have an accurate death count. It's fine. Welcome to hero mode, y'all. Is this the right way? Wait, don't tell me this is the beginning of the entire sewer. Oh my god. Alright, we'll speedrun this. Don't worry about it. Died to some keys. Look at me thinking I can multitask. Well, I guess now I can look at that link. I'm not blaming chat. I'm blaming me for looking at chat. Chat's gonna be there. You know what? It's worth it. You know what? It's worth the death. Just let me, Yeah. You know, it was only a matter of time before those showed up. I wonder when they would. People are fast! The internet. That is the best part about modern day internet. Memes? It's almost like a competition for people to make, like, the definitive version of an idea. And they just make it so well. How can I complain? Can JoeCube post a link? Go for it. Dun, dun, dun. First death to freaking Keys. Keys on. Very nice. Ooh. Alligators carry babies in their mouth. I just saw that not too long ago. Yeah, somebody made some decoy cameras to track alligator activity, or was it crocodiles? They made little cameras that look like baby alligators, and they even make that little... How do I make an alligator sound? Sounds like a little laser beam. So be careful! Okay, good. I just don't want to take damage. Alright, Midna's gonna say come over here. Yeah? No? Maybe? Oh yeah, I have to talk to the soldierman. What do you got, JoeCube? You got a next iteration of this meme? Is it another of the same concept? Alright, I did see this one. This is one of my favorites. Hey, what was the game I had mentioned not 5 minutes ago? I promise I'm not... I like how the pearl is Amy because she's pink. And some people can say diamonds are blue. Promise that's the last time I'll bust out the Screaming Cowboy, because honestly I might get DMCA'd if I keep doing that. So about Ghost Trick, I have... Not just because of Famicom Detective Club, but I have been on another Ace Attorney kick. Ghost Trick, it's a worthy, like, game in that vein. Instead of, like, presenting evidence at a trial, you're a ghost and you possess items. And the whole premise of the game is you also have the power to go back in time. 4 minutes before a person dies. Specifically, a person has to die to trigger that ability. So the result is you have the ability to save their life using your ghost tricks. Title drop. And there's this whole narrative about how, like, the ghost powers happened, and it's really cool. I recommend it. Let's not die to keys. I pressed the wrong button. Ghost trick stream win. I've streamed it on a couple of occasions, but that was before I really got bigger as a streamer. I think it might be a good time to start it again for the 4th time. No lie, I've already tried streaming it 3 times. It's just hard when it's not as it's not a game that has the same notoriety as Ace Attorney, but it definitely pleases the same kind of fans. So that's what I love to do when I stream. I love to introduce people to games that I love that maybe they haven't heard of. Like, this game is 15 years old. Maybe people haven't played Twilight Princess. It's scary to think about. It makes me feel old. Alright. Do that the right way. Look at that. Look at that. One thing about the controls, if you press ZR, it will do a little hop because, you know, Wolf Link doesn't have a shield. But it also does an attack. Very useful. Can I open doors? I do not have opposable thumbs. Alright. I happen to know, to progress, I need Minna's help from here. Sense? There we go.
So, you know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out.
Wow! Man, who could possibly own this castle? It's so big. How many castles could there possibly be in Hyrule? Jeez, I'm just stumped. Anybody could own this castle. Up and up. You know, it'd be a real shock for somebody trying to enter through that door. Why does this door exist? Actually. It just goes outside to a ledge. Maybe it's for archers? I know nothing about castle design. Ghost Trick has some of your favorite wait what kind of wham moments. Even more so than Ace Attorney, because Ace Attorney has elements of the supernatural. You know, spirit channeling and whatnot. Ghost Trick just embraces it fully. And oh boy, by the end of that game, are you just like, I don't want to say anything, it's just really good. You did buy the Ace Attorney trilogy, you've been liking it. Finished the first game. Ooh! Thank Twig, I heavily recommend that you continue playing through, and even if the second game kind of drags on a little bit, the last case makes way up for it, and the third game definitely makes up, or definitely just surpasses the entire other 2 games. Games are really good. I love that series for the longest time. And the 4th game, Apollo Justice, it's in a similar situation to Twilight Princess, where people didn't like it as much when it came out, but people now have this newfound love for it. It's wild to see, and I do want to play that game again too. Yeah. It's Duke Bob's castle. The Duke from Resident Evil 8. Welcome, Ethan. What does he sound like? I have many wares for sale. I know he has like a really nice voice, and apparently he doesn't sound half as cool in the Japanese dub.
So, we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? You know where this is? You still don't know. Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it.
Gee, I wonder when my first real combat death is going to occur. Probably when I finally get to scan the Ganondorf amiibo. You know what? I don't even know if I'm going to get to the Forest Temple. This is still all story. And I'm fine with that. I just kind of forgot how long the beginning of Twilight Princess is. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles! Oh, if you are into that series, I streamed the first Great Ace Attorney a while ago when the fan translation came out. July is when Capcom's official translation of the 2 Great Ace Attorneys comes out. They are probably, at least the first game is probably my favorite Ace Attorney game. I do not say that lightly. The story is gripping from beginning to end. The stakes are higher than they've ever been, it feels. And the writing is just really good. It's written by the person who like originally made the series. Because I think from 4 on it's just been handed off to other writers at Capcom. They're not bad, they're just different. But Great Ace Attorney, ooh, Great Ace Attorney. It's got Herlock Sholmes in it, man.
So, there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see these monsters, they don't know a thing about you. You think I'm lying? Why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses.
What? What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? The Hardwar Hyrule Castle? Hyrule Castle? Wow, what a coincidence. There's a castle in Hyrule named Hyrule Castle. I wish I was there.
That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower.
What, you're telling me he's not the most important person in the game? I would have never known. Alright. Monster Hunter Stories. So, just to double confirm. Just to double confirm, the game coming out on Switch is just Monster Hunter Stories 2, right? But the birds have, like, gear faces. Man, imagine being an ugly bird. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, be careful. Wanna fall down there. I might lose an entire heart. Be gone! That worked! Excuse me, goodbye. Oh, this might be dangerous, but I'm gonna run! Juked ya. Faked you out. I was violent the entire time. Alright, I'm not gonna read every line of Midna's, because I do want to, like, at least get to the first temple before the end of today's stream, so... Just go, 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 just go. Ooh. Oh, hi, hello, welcome. It's my face. See? I told you I wasn't an ugly bird. I am beautiful. Look at me, look at me. Can't go down there. 5 games coming out in July you really want. There's a lot of games coming out soon that I want. There's Ratchet and Clank Ripped Apart. There's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. There's that Game Garage Builder game. There's this lady in here. Who is this? Are you Impa? You must be Impa, of course, of course. Very beautiful. Thank you, Soul Sapphire. You get it. You understand. Hello? Who's this? Their cloak is beautiful. It's the merchant from RE4.
Welcome, stranger.
Minna.
You remembered my name? What an honor for me!
So, this is the one for whom you were searching.
He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do.
You were imprisoned?
I don't think we ever get rid of that shackle. Edgy game design. Character design.
I am sorry.
Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't Don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much.
All right with the sass. I have not had enough of your sass, young lady. Give me some more.
Twilight Princess?
Look at you! Name dropping.
She said the thing. She said the thing.
Even mysterious character had to do a little. Oh, did she really just? Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was set to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Oh, there's that theme. I want a game about these random soldiers. I guess that's just Hyrule Warriors, isn't it? Well, it's what life would be like as a random soldier in Hyrule Warriors. Ooh! I knew we should have replaced the air conditioning filter. Oh, stinky! Look at the molds come to life. Hyrule. Well, rip that guy.
Who's this?
Zelda!
No densetsu. Some kind of ruler you are. Honestly, this Zelda is probably like the Zelda that does most. Just period. To try to stop the bad guy from doing his thing. Like, you know, without Link's help. There are Zeldas that have done a whole lot. Spirit Track Zelda is really good. But this one, like, kind of almost feels like Link isn't necessary.
It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die.
That's not the voice I'm giving him. Hold on, let me figure it out.
It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die.
He's just Bane.
Batman? Oh, yes. A question for all the land and people of Hyrule.
Okay, I'm just keeping the Bane voice. What do you guys want? Do you guys want the or the
Batman? You were merely born in the Twilight Realm. I mean, I was born in the Twilight Realm, molded by it. I didn't see Hyrule till I was a man.
Go for animated series Bane. I've heard animated Bane like once. I forgot how he sounds. Okay, we're going Bane apparently.
Oh, yes. A question for all the land and people of Hyrule.
I'm combining them.
Life or death?
Sir, take off your helmet. I can't hear a word you're saying. Animated Bane is the one that's like Spanish? I think so? Oh. Zelda. Come on. He ain't so tough. Ain't nothing compared to Ganondorf. Good thing he's not in this game. You know, that's just one of those things that's been known for so long. But when this game came out, we had no idea. And then Smash had to go and say, yeah, here's Twilight Princess Ganondorf. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Ow. Oh, that is morbid. Look at that. PK Fire. Life or die. Within the Twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. Fear. The fear. And fire! We have nothing to fear but fear itself. And giant spiders. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Was there a reason to hide your identity? Like, I never wondered that. I mean, I always wondered that. I never got an answer to that. I am Zelda. Like, you're just here. Like, the very fact that you're hiding is probably good enough. Right? You just wanted to hide from me for a second, I guess.
You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad?
Minna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this?
You know, we never really hear about a king in this game. I'm willing to bet this Zelda is the ruler, and they're just this short of calling her just Queen Zelda. She basically is the queen.
Why indeed? You tell me.
Just wanted to be a drama queen. That's what kind of queen she is.
Time has grown short. The god will soon make his rounds.
I do want to go a little bit longer today, because we won't be playing this game again till next week.
You must leave here. Quickly.
I just got here, though. Fine. I am a huge wolf. Either that or Zelda's kind of small.
Please, you must leave quickly. Before the guard comes.
Guard? There's an actual, like, sentient guard that comes by? Do you have a diary? Can I read the diary? Can I step all over the diary, apparently? Well, now it's covered in paw prints, so I could not even read it if I wanted to. Hold on. There's writing on here. Ah, yes. I can't read. Not even because it's Hylian, but because Link literally never learned how. It just never came up. All he learned to do was sumo wrestle goats. That sounds like Midna. Da-da. Hey.
Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt.
Sumo wrestling goats is a good pastime for Link. None of that literacy stuff. Get that out of here. Remember Bane's voice from the Arkham games? I will crush you, Batman, and then the Brudja. The Brudja?
We need to keep this out of the hands of the payaso.
Is that how he sounds? I have no idea.
Well, do you understand where we are now?
Okay, I may not be literate, but I was able to hear Zelda just fine. Thank you, Midna.
I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But, are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important?
Oh yeah! Link's love interest! Or, I guess also Colin. Why can Minda do that? Does she ever do that again? Oh, put a spark in his eyes.
Oh, you want to save them? Is that what you want to do? I had no idea. Well, in that case, little Minna will be happy to help you.
Do not patronize me, woman.
Oof.
But, well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought.
Now you got Ursula vibes. Look, Minna's just a little sassy queen. Can we just admit she is nothing else but? Like, at this point of the game, you don't know if you're supposed to trust her or not. I mean, you know, besides all the marketing around the game that advertises that Minna is your companion, but still though, Link's only working with her just because he has no other option, and he's still a wolf.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later.
You didn't answer my question. Oh, you good character, you. Oh, you good character, you. Dun 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 dun. If the show's named Invincible, then why can I see it? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
So, what next?
Do do do.
I disappeared. Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight, but if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight. Like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Make your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and a shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling and the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up.
Cool. Link seething in agony and in pain. You know what I should do? I should manually save the game, because I literally have not saved besides the times where the game's like, would you like to save? What's that, 4 hours now? 3. I've streamed? Oh yeah, I've only been streaming. It feels like so much longer. Let's continue. Bum ba da dun 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 ba da da dun. Just grab onto his neck.
Pierce the jugular.
Oof, violence. Dun it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Braja Bruja. Wait, did you? Okay. See, I wasn't sure if that was Bane, like, actually speaking Spanish. So yeah, Bruja. That means witch. I actually haven't played the Arkham games. I've only played a little bit of Arkham Asylum. Asylum. Is Bane in that one? Batman. What's going on? Hello, I can talk to squirrels apparently.
Wait a second! Thank you for taking care of those bad guys! Well, they made both the village and the forest a mess! They kidnapped the village children, but I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright.
It's like he knows I didn't used to be an animal. Alright, you know, Link's had one heck of a day. I think it's just one big nightmare, obviously. There's no way. He's not really a wolf right now. He's having trouble believing all this. Rotate your saves, everyone. I don't think that matters as much in this game. It's not like you have any choices that really influence anything.
Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Oh.
Now, Mr. Man, who I never learned who your name was, it'll all be alright. Link's here to save the day. As a wolf. As a doggy boy. We just heard the good news from Chip and Dale. If I ever need any help, I can ask the animals. Oh,
about the shield. Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud.
let me just eavesdrop from the grass. look at Link's little Little creeping animation. Hold on.
I checked, as we discussed.
Check what?
So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah. It should be in our storage loft. Good. Go grab it, quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword you were going to present to the royal family should still be at the Russell's house. Oh, yeah? All right, I understand. Mayor, I'll hurry up and grab that shield. You just wait here.
I'll gret that shield. I said grab and get.
No good! Run! Ah!
What, y'all never seen a wolf before? Them coyotes.
That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Ah, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots.
Hey, it's summertime, you know? It gets kinda hot. You can't blame them for needing a little ventilation.
So, we should jump up there, but from where?
From where indeed? Hi, cat. Dog, can I talk to you? I held you. It made me happy.
Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure.
Use your senses and use right and dig where you see anything strange.
You'll dig something up.
Learning how to be a dog. From other dog. It's not even because he thinks that I don't know how, that she's just so excited to tell people about digging. As a dog does. Oh, he's such a pure little lad. Bane's in all the Arkham games except for Knight. It's mostly agreed he's strongest in Origins. You know, I should just do research on the DC universe in general. I honestly have never been that much into Marvel even until the movies happened. But yeah, I am enjoying the universe. I just wish, you know, Warner can get a handle on what makes DC DC.
You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter. Return her! And take this!
Hey! No! No, wait! Uh-oh. No! Wait, no! Mr. Hawk, please. I'm sure we can talk this out. I don't need to take no damage. No siree, Bob. Hi, cat. Give me help. Oh, hello. Or you can just, like, suck on my nipple, apparently. Oh, look at him. Look at him twisting. Oh. I know that's not where a dog's nipple is. Just go with it. His neck is like 2 polygons.
Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him.
Well, thank you. Can you please give me some of my personal space back? This is just too awkward.
I'm sorry. That person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up on from behind and scare him. Meow.
But how? Dooby-doo.
Come on, let's get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait till he just sees us.
Perfect. All right. I got this. Just gotta sneak up on him. Bork. Wow. Okay. Sir? Where did he go? I think he disintegrated. Well, ain't my problem. Uh-huh. Just smile and nod, boys. Just smile and nod. What beautiful music. Now I've got your power.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. Good boy.
Good boy. So, you know, just to keep a little bit of that spirit of Ocarina and Wind Waker alive, instead of the baton or the ocarina, you got Howlin. Howlin' Rays. Oh, look, the bird's talking to me now. What does a bird sound like? So, you're Link, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. How sad. Your voice, it sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. Now, I'll tell you what. Next time, call me like that when you need something. Who knows? I might be able to help you out. Literally just my voice. Donald Duck? I can't even do a Donald Duck voice on purpose.
Sarah!
Yep. We're in, baby. I believe this is the place where the shield was. In Batman Origins, Bane was voiced by J.B. Blanc, who is the voice of Dojima in Persona 4.
Nanako. I'm sorry, Nanako. I can't come home. I'm busy killing Batman.
Heartbreak, heartbeat. Do 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 do. Midna, a little help here? Doobie doo. Thank you. What are these? Beautiful art. What the? Okay. I'm not sure what this depicts, but I think it's training with the scarecrow dummy and... Is that Mallow, like, cutting a pumpkin in half? No! No, I know what that is. That is Momotaro. That is the legend of the Peach Boy. That's a Japanese folktale of, like, a kid that... I guess he's coming out of a pumpkin instead of a peach? Something about a peach that floated down a river and then out popped a baby child man. Baby child man. Also, Sleepy Memories, how you doing? Oh, come on in. You got the shield. How's that floating above my head? I got telepathy. If it's touched by fire, it will burn. Burn! Doobie-doo. I like it. It fits me like a glove.
It looks kind of cheap.
Don't you dare disparage the handiwork of an Ordon craftsman. I'm sure they worked hard on it.
Actually, I just bought it on Etsy. Don't tell anyone.
Says Minecraft Steve Man.
All right then. Next is a sword. Hurry up and get one.
All right, Minna, or should I say Mito from Ocarina of Time. Tell me what to do. I am the hero. And whether I am man or wolf, I will still destroy all pots in my sight. Okay, but can I get your help leaving this place, though? Oh, I see.
All pots must die.
Shall the resident Asian mythology expert tell you more of the story of Momotaro? Give me a refresher, because it's been a while since I've heard it.
What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him.
But darling, your injuries.
It is so pure and quaint that they have this plan for protecting the village once things start going down. Like, they could not know that this beast terrorizing their town is actually their old friend Link, who's been transformed by the power of voodoo. Do what? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do here. I have to, like, sneak by him. Because there ain't no way he's gonna let me pass. Not if he sees me. Oh man, I wanna go try and talk to that chicken though. Can I go around? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. What if I get a vantage point? Aha. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Dun dun. The story of Momotaro is, there was an old couple who couldn't have children. One day when the old man was fishing, he saw a giant peach floating in the water, so he picked it up and brought it home to eat. I mean, free fruit, heck yeah. When they cut it open, they found a small baby boy and named him Momotaro. Momo means peach in Japanese. Which is also why the flying lemur in Avatar is named Momo. They, like, do a reverse Lost in Translation joke. Where it's like, I think we'll name him Momo, as Momo bites into a peach. If you know the Japanese word for peach, you know why that's a joke. Otherwise, it's just like, ha ha ha, sitcom laughter. Alright, I just gotta sneak on by. But first, I'll talk to a chicken. Look! My people! Huh. Fresh face, huh? I should have saved my voice for this fella. You're a sharp one to realize that you needed to come to introduce yourself to me. My name's Chris, I stream on Twitch. Come follow my Twitch channel. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Sure. Let me tell you. This is usually a quiet little village, but there was a bit of a ruckus today. Look, it's me. Look at his hair. He's like a fancy little lad. He kind of looks like Groose. Before Groose even existed. If you gotta know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look a bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around town, you may want to stay out of sight of the people. Good idea. Wait a minute. This is the ultimate plan! Get the chicken to do my bidding for me! Oh, it doesn't work. Hey, I bet you didn't expect that, huh? Nope, not that. Chicken attack, you wish. You wish! Oh, I did that wrong. I waited too long, didn't I? Maybe it still works. If I just, sneak around. Try and sneak around. I wonder how close I can get to him before he sees me. I am on the wrong side of the house. Oh, jeez. Ma'am, do what your husband said and just get into the house. It's for your own safety and also so I can sneak around, please. So yeah, this game, a little bit of a deviation from traditional Zelda Kukos for whatever reason. You attack them enough and you can control them? For some reason? Momotaro was raised until he was grown, but there were problems with demons in the town and he leaves to go fight them. With the Triforce of Peach Courage! Wow, sounds delicious. Doon doon. Doon doon. Alright, here we go. This is how it should work. And then I just, get up here. I think I can dig under there. Along the way to fight the Oni, Momotaro encounters a dog, pheasant, and a monkey. Each of them gives them each one of them his dumplings, and they join him on an adventure. I wonder if there's an anime about that. I bet there is. Here we go. Dig. I would love to see a Momotaro anime. I bet there's one from like all the way back in the 50s or something. Hello? Take it. Wow, free sword! All things considered, they got a nice house. You got the Orden sword. It's very ordinary. Alright, it's clearly late. This is a sword crafted by Rusel, the best swordsman in Orden, as a tribute to the royal family. Nice sword. Be careful with that. Also, nice peach. Very juicy. Very juicy.
Oh, Twilight, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate.
That's just me, ain't it?
Alright, no more detours.
Kinda sounded like she said chicken.
I'm gonna take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape.
What if this is my true shape? It's not a phase, Mom. This is just who I am now. Awoo. Ooh, hello. I think... Try not to enable chicken cam when it's already on, or else you're honestly wasting your points. Chicken! Can enable this chicken. Christy Connect, welcome on in. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, it's me. I'm here. Check it out. I've been here. Enjoy the lurk for just playing a little bit of Twilight Princess. This is our Zelda game to celebrate 35th anniversary, and it, you know, it does take a while to start up, but I'm happy to be playing it again. Ooh. And you get to talk to chickens in this game. What else do you need? What else do you need? You need nothing. Look, it's just me. To be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. I like this chicken. They're very, very complimentary. What happens if I... Sorry. I mean you no harm. Ah! Russell, where'd you come from? Is he actually gonna fight me? I think he is. Ah! You win this round, sir. I'll be back, though. I'll remember this. Chrissy, I don't remember if you saw the chicken cam last time. But hey, I made a little VTuber. Ah, it covers the map, though. I don't know where I can put it, guys. Oh, you guys don't need to see the map. I need to see the map. But it might help you guys keep track if I'm missing something. Now, this is a problem. There's probably things I could do, but I'll just have to move it. Let's say, just right here. That's a pretty good. I didn't make it for an April Fool's joke, but we just kept it around. I didn't intend to, so I gotta make it better after a while. Okay, bye. I guess that works too. After I went through the trouble of moving it for you guys, I see how it is. Solution. It's gone. We only need to see the chicken in the game. It's redundant to have another one. Fair.
Wait.
Who's talking? Oh, hello.
Wait. Come to my spring.
Is that a great fairy?
You have been transformed by the power of Shadow the Hedgehog. Come to me.
One of these chicks is better than the other chicks. Hey!
Beware, a shadow being it approaches.
No! No!
I'm at a disadvantage. I'm missing a heart. I can't even drink the bug that I have.
Attack! 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 Yeah! Right at the neck! Kill! Destroy! Now strike! Finish it off!
Or just let it go. Okay, bye. Can't even drink the bug I have. It's in the bottle, you drink it. I mean, if it's anything like Ocarina of Time, he literally just like takes a swig from the bugs. No, he doesn't actually eat bugs. But whatever's in the bottle, if you can eat it, you just... Even if it's like a Poe. What is that? Yo, it's that thing from Okami. The ball. I'm a cute little chicken. You're a cute little chicken. Whoa. You know your game, loosely based on Japanese folklore, gets real when you see a deer spirit. Look at you. What Pokemon are you, Keldeo?
Oh, brave youth.
No, wait, it's Xerneas. It's back. Hold on. Turn around. I need a picture of your butt. Look at that. It all comes full circle, huh? There's only one chicken. Okay, wait a minute. But, I mean, you got some thick tail back there, if you don't mind me saying.
I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona.
Ordona these nuts?
The black beast you slain was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield.
Slugma.
My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to another world ruled by the cursed powers of darkness.
Also, I see you there still soft-spoken. How you doing, Celeste?
The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight.
Okane3923, welcome on into Twilight Princess. Welcome.
To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered.
Kinda sounds like a coked up William Shatner. Just because I had to read it while the text was appearing. I can't make the text any faster, unfortunately.
The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived.
Now he's a little Nicolas Cage. I'm still feeling it out. If you're just tuning in, Twilight Princess, we're playing it to celebrate the 35th anniversary of Zelda. I have not played this ever since the Wii version came out 15 years ago. So you know, it's been a hot minute. But boy, oh boy, has it been long overdue. It's a fantastic game that honestly really does stand on its own. There are things I wish would be better about it, but nothing that like is annoying or anything. It's just like, it's Zelda, and I love Zelda.
There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You.
Me? Is for me? Well,
You still have not discovered your true power.
I'm a wolf, I got teeth, what else do I need? Am I gonna like go crazy for Cookie Crisp cereal?
Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the light spirit.
You know what, I can just do that, can't I? This cadence is now just him, though. I can't get rid of it. You're doing well, Celeste. If you guys don't know Still Soft Spoken, she does a lot of Mario Party speed runs. Can we get a shout out for her? Definitely have known her for almost my entire time on Twitch. And definitely helped give me the courage to play games like this. Games like this. Oh, I just found the cable for my Wii U hard drive, by the way. I'll be using that later. We're just doing voice acting for silly fun. I ain't professional, but I do have fun with it. Thank you, Yellow Pikachu. Hope you've been doing well, Cell. Hope you've been doing just fine. Saw you've been playing Little Nightmares. I'm definitely playing that when October rolls around, as well as Resident Evil.
Cookie Crisp!
Anyway,
There, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being.
Okay, Mr. Deer. Okay. Ain't the craziest thing that's happened to me today. Or, you know what? All that horse whistling and bird whistling, those plants have a little bit of something in them. Just a little bit of a psychedelic. Never before has Link been forced to use them so many times in one day. Now he's feeling the effects, that's for sure.
Dude, I'm a wolf! Oh, dude, this is crazy. I've got like flies.
Hope I'm doing well too. Well, thank you. Absolutely, I am. Finally back to streaming after my hiatus. It was a good rest, I will say. Got a lot of work done that I needed to get done. That work still is a thing. And it's been a little busy, but not as bad as it was before. And you know, we hired somebody new for work, so finally we got help again. At least I got help again. So I don't have to work as hard. I probably still should, but you know, it's important to get your own rest.
Hey, look! The Pharaoh woods that you know so well. They're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but you still want to go?
Yes.
Take me to the far on. He's dead. I love this little scene. Manda, is that how you think shields are worn? I mean, it doesn't protect. You know, it's important to wear facial protection. Your eyes are huge. Everybody knows that an anime person's weak point is their huge eyeballs. So, yeah, you're not supposed to see. Just stay like that. Just stay like that. It's fine. Huh. So these are the weapons you use in your world. That didn't have the filter on it.
So these are the weapons that you use in your world. Do you really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Hey, careful there!
Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you.
Gee, thanks.
Alright.
A promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help.
I am now confused whether the filter is on or off. Bear with me.
In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me.
Not with that attitude, Minna. Yes, with that attitude, please.
Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy. Trust me. Enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of a spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going. Don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light.
Okay, I see you. You don't even have fingernails to check.
Come on! Snap to it.
Link is just on the verge of snapping every moment, but he's taken a vow of silence. He can't speak. He won't speak. He can speak, but he's vowed on the goddess Hylia herself, which does not exist at this point in the lore of the games, to not actually utter a word. Not with that attitude in response to, do you really think these will slay the creatures of Twilight? I don't need them, I got my teeths. Link is a dark type Pokemon. He used Bite. It's super effective. Ooh, E. You know, even before Breath of the Wild, even before Spirit Tracks, this game had a sort of like technological aesthetic to it, because all these dudes come out of like pixel portals.
You're painted again! Who do they think they're dealing with? They're gonna take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all on at once. So, you can can handle this by yourself, can't you?
Wait, I forgot how you're supposed to do that. Okay, good luck, bye. There's a way. I know there's a way. It's not gonna do it until, like, the game tells me how, huh? Basically, like, unless you kill all these enemies at once, they're just going to respawn. See, look, its body doesn't go away. Alright, let me just tutorial, I guess. Pixely effect reminds you of the effect of Super Paper Mario, which is a good game, by the way. People are freaked out that, like, yo, get away. Doctor! People are freaked out that, like, Spirit Tracks has a train and Link's crossbow training has a bow. Like, technology in my Zelda? There's always been these little kinds of things. They've just been more overt about it. Like Zelda, I'd like to see a Zelda that fuses, like, more anachronistic technology into its lore, which Breath of the Wild kind of does already. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, just gonna use the street to bring another back. Let me help you out. Move like I tell you. Hold B, expand energy field. That's how it goes. I knew you couldn't do it without Midna. Oh, but then the last one's not here. Yo, come back. Get over here. Get your naked butt over here. I see you. You got booty. Sometimes that doesn't work, even though you actually get them all. Pixel. You know what this game should have had? It's like a trend of every HD remake to just add in a photo mode. Or even just modern games now. I'm all for it. It should be a standard. I wouldn't be surprised if future games just include photo mode as a system level kind of thing. That would probably break a lot of things, though. Hey, look at this. The spring. Now watch this. Another spirit. What does this one sound like?
Please be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and the evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast, look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beast and keep it in this vessel.
When a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword.
The Vessel of Light. Wow, I got a bunch of grapes. Delicious. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you feel it without enough tears of your enemies, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light. Use your senses. It reminded me of Aku. It wasn't Aku for a while. It was supposed to be like, I don't know, Antonio Banderas, little Zorro. But then as it slowed down, it became Aku. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as the normal beings in here. Oh.
Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light.
The Grapes of Wrath. We finally found it. The cellar where the Grapes of Wrath are stored. We did it, lads. Finally.
Find the little insects of darkness. The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil ones that lash onto a scattered light.
I see. Can you say dark and light about 3 more times? We gotta beat Kingdom Hearts' record. Unfortunately, I don't think anything ever will. Yeah, hello. Yeah. Grapes. They'll be making some wine in no time. Yo, what are these pixel babas? Corrupted by Twilight, I like them a lot. Let me see. Am I actually able to use... No, I cannot. I was wondering if I had access to any of my items. I can assign them to buttons, but you know. I do not have the thumbs to open my jar. This is a problem. Oh, look at that. I see that. Tutorial. Go under the gate to get your buggies. Not really, Eric, what's up? Grapes of Wrath reference this late? Never in my day. You know you're not supposed to say anything about John Steinbeck after 10 p.m.? It's bad luck. Welcome back now, Real Eric. How you been? Dun, 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 dun. Where's Afro Man? You think he'd be here? A platform. Midna, help me out here. I have so much money. Where am I keeping that? I don't have a wallet. Covered in Twilight, fill the vessel of light. Got it. Here we go. From here.
Looks like we can get in there.
Okay, good. I held forward thinking that it would be enough. No, camera. Camera, cooperate. The money goes on my Twilight Express card. Of course. And then I keep the card in my butt. Look, you see any pockets on Wolflink? I don't think so. What are you doing up there, man? What's with these bugs? Oh, those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo! Get out of here! Oh. Don't worry. Exterminator Link is on the job. Midna holds your money. Fair. In her mask. Edit some sound commands. We both use Hoi. I've been using Hoi for a long time. A long time. I was very hesitant to add sound commands to my Twitch channel, because I wasn't sure if people would just like spam them. But who wouldn't want Hoi spam, honestly? It wasn't for a while until somebody suggested I add the Hoi, and I'm like, you know what? I was thinking about it. Let's just do it. Oh, what? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Spontaneous death. It happens. I'm sorry. Nothing we can do about it. Are there more of those bugs outside? Oh, maybe I should just lay low for a while. Yosh. Hey, but there's some sound commands I've recently added that you guys still have not found. It's gonna be a secret. Just waiting for the day, you know? Okay, so it's becoming increasingly apparent that you guys are probably not... We're probably not gonna see amiibo support by the end of the stream tonight. I'd say getting back to human form is where we're gonna call it. But I did make something for when we're able to scan the Ganondorf amiibo. Check it out. It costs 4 million points right now, but I can redeem it. I've got infinity. Laugh it up, Ganondorf. Laugh it up. You see that? When we do have the ability to scan it, I'm not gonna just do it at the beginning of each stream. No. Just when you guys feel like I need a little bit more of a challenge, he's gonna come in here and just laugh his butt off, waiting for me to mess up. Oh, don't dig at the bug. There we go. Oh, that heals you. Interesting. Which is actually that. You see how hearts are in Zelda games normally? You never notice when things heal you because hearts are so common, usually. You never need them. But it's good to be aware of whenever a thing heals you In this mode, hero mode. So yes, I am playing hero mode. You get double damage. I can scan the Ganondorf amiibo when amiibo support comes. That will indeed quadruple the damage I take. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I honestly don't expect it to be that much worse than, say, Breath of the Wild. Where, like, I remember when the game first came out, everybody was memeing about how Breath of the Wild is the Dark Souls of Zelda. It just was a theme that everyone just dies in that game all the time. It really only is a theme of the Great Plateau. After, you know, get a couple of health upgrades, it's fine. It's just fine. Sprint's gotta go. Make sure you vote for Dream Daddy Valentine's Day. Alright, Sprint. Alright, I see you. Have a good day at work, Sprint. Thanks for being here. As always, your presence is appreciated, sir. Thanks for making that poll. We indeed have a poll, a petition rather, where if it gets enough, just enough attention, I'll play Dream Daddy. That Game Grumps visual novel with the dads, you know. On Valentine's Day, it'll be the next one. Like, where can I go from Hatoful Boyfriend, you know? Don't know if I'll ever continue that game, but it was a fun little day of playing. It fit the theme of Valentine's. Hearts are Kamen Rider! What is all this poison? Is this gamer stank? Is this gamer girl bathwater? I bet. Looks rank enough. How do I traverse it though?
Hey, we can get across over here.
Okay, I guess we can. KFC dating sim. Oh, I played that the day it came out. No fooling, no freaking fooling. I was waiting for it. It was better than I expected, honestly. Oh, here we go. You know, I seem to remember first time I played this game, I also tried to just jump on those. Yeah, you just gotta be a Twilight boy. Aha! I knew it. There was a buggy here, and one here too. I think I missed one at the entrance, though. I'm gonna have to go back. Can I go back? Uh-oh. That's a problem. I'm assuming there's a path. I'm not worrying too much about it. Ooh, baby. Look at this. What is this, Legends of the Hidden Temple? The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Yellow Pikachu has other suggestions. Keep them out because you don't want me banned. Okay. Thank you for considering me, Yellow Pikachu. Yeah. Okay, I will say though, Legends of the Hidden Temple, I just remembered. Guys, did you know? Did you know? They are rebooting Legends of the Hidden Temple. And the reason that I am so excited is they're rebooting it as an adult game, not like adult game. A game for adults. Like, what the heck? Do I have to dig you up? Dude, it's like the mole crickets in Animal Crossing all over again. Oh, these are fast. You know what? At least they don't like annoy you with their chirping underground. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I need to go back. I think this is the way. Oh, here we go. This will work. Look, I have to do this all over again. Ah! Okay, good. Thought I was gonna fall in the water. False alarm. Get down here, you. I'm going back just to backtrack for your ass. Come on, come on. Rebooty this. So Legends of the Hidden Temple, like, they're gonna, like, recruit adults to, like, go through the shrines and the challenges and whatnot. It's gonna be really cool. Because there are things that, like, probably I had a feeling that they dumbed down just because they knew it was kids going through all the obstacle courses and whatnot. Imagine if it was just like Most Extreme Challenge, or was it Takeshi's Castle or whatever? That Japanese game show with basically the inspiration for Fall Guys. Imagine just like that, but Legends of the Hidden Temple with the teams and Olmec. Oh, I want Olmec to come back. Old McDonald. It's gonna be great. I have not ever once thought about watching Nickelodeon in the longest time, but that might make me do it. It might be on the new subscription service that, was it Viacom? Paramount, whatever, is working on. That's probably why they're rebooting it. I don't know. Do I need another subscription service? It's too late to ask these kinds of questions. That's the future of TV, huh? MXC, don't get eliminated! So Sapphire's heading to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. You're welcome, Soul. Thanks for sticking it out. I know it's a little late. We're going extra long today, just because. Hey, you get away from me. Hey, yo! Oh, there's another enemy here, isn't there? It's okay, as long as I get the last two at once. Sleep well, Soul. Stay clucky. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night. And hope you're enjoying Persona, by the way.
Persona!
There is a bridge here. Hello? Oh, it's just hanging out. Nothing I can really do about it. Been out here talking like a Star Fox character. Or Banjo-Kazooie. Where's the bird? Even now, so more than ever, I can talk to it. Do. Come and knock on our door. Da. Yes, human music. Alright, baby. Last two. Who is the spirit? Monkey! Wait a minute, got another raid from Wilbo 64. Wait, I want to talk to the monkey. Nice butt. Enriching. My experience has been fulfilled. Can we get a shout out for Wilbo? Thank you. Near Replicant! Quick, without looking at the chat message, can you remember what the version of Near Replicant is? It's version 1.22474487139. You can tell it's a girl monkey because she has a flower in her hair. Uh-huh. What's up, Kunizzle? Lucentai, what's up? Oops.
Someone help me!
What's up, Obliquette? Wilbo, how you doing? How was the near? Was it near, far, and wherever you are? Kane butt the monkey butt. Oh, you know, there's always butts. In whatever Nintendo game, they're just hiding sometimes.
Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss
Thanks for the follow.
went funny in the head, there's been scary monsters everywhere.
Monkeys are just Toad. Fun fact.
Boy, lucky for me. Oh, those village kids got left in the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What happened?
What happened indeed? Let's not dwell on it. We've got all the buggies. We've got everything we need. Welcome. Welcome to Toad Hour. Welcome to Twilight Princess. Welcome to everything. Ooh. We've been playing to celebrate. It's the year of Zelda's 35th, and I've said everything I need to. I just love Zelda, and I'm finally playing a game to celebrate. I have not streamed a 3D Zelda game since playing Wind Waker over a year and a half ago on this Wii U. So it is long overdue, and I am all for it. Twilight Princess I haven't played in 15 years. 15 years! We used to walk 15
15 miles to get to school in the snow, and it was uphill both ways.
Grandpa Pickles. Speaking of reboots, speaking of Nickelodeon reboots, Rugrats reboot. It actually looks pretty good. Anyway, what was that voice I gave him? It was like Aku?
The vessel of light is full of tears, and light is returned to this area.
That's the Midna filter. Hold on. What are you gonna do? Figure skating on the water? I'm sorry, that's a Fi thing, Midna.
Aw, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light, anyway? See for yourself. See you later.
Uphill both ways.
Sounds like Marge. Plot twist, Toad is Marge. Same thing. Oh, you're like a sloth? Monkey? Thing? What are you? A lemur? A lemur.
Mine. My ball. It is not yours. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Welcome on in on the Wilbur Raid. If you don't know me, I'm Chris. I play a lot of Nintendo games. I've played this game before. It's just been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I have fun with the voice acting here and there. As you can see. Hope y'all are having a nice night. We're probably gonna be ending pretty soon, though. What a filter. I went through all the options I had trying to find the perfect Midna filter. It's okay. Could be better. I'm doing a little voice acting myself to kind of keep up with it. I think that's going a long way. A long, long way. I need to review the footage later. See if I'm satisfied with it. It's in a good place enough for the first stream, I guess.
My name is Baron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest.
Baboon with a tail? Kinda almost monkey-like, but not really. I don't know, it's a spirit, that's what it is.
Opening youth. In a land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form.
Oh, so this is my true... Okay, never mind. I missed it. I'm a human. Where did my clothes come from? Wait a minute. Dude, that was my favorite Ordon tunic. Come on.
The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you.
It's a fancy way to say it's the tunic of the hero. Hero of the ocarina of the time. Or is it implied that this is like Skyward Sword Link's tunic? There's so many ways to interpret Zelda lore after other games come out. You know that Nintendo didn't plan ahead, but it's kind of fun to think, you know what? It actually works now. Before it just kind of worked, now it really works. Hope everybody's having a nice night, by the way. Thanks for coming on in. I appreciate the raids, I really do. If I ever, like, start just reading the game text once a raid comes on in, no, it's because I want people to get a little taste of what this stream is all about before too long passes on. You know? I don't mean to ever come across that I'm ignoring the raid. So, yo, get comfy, grab a nest, I am a chicken. That's not very relevant. Anyway.
Your name is Link.
Yes.
You are the hero chosen by the gods. The gods.
Ah, the Zelda sting.
Brave Link.
Should I have chosen a more serious voice for this fella? Maybe. But I'm keeping this one. User the Tron, what's up? It's been a while. Tastes like lasagna. This voice sounds like lasagna tastes. You know, it does kind of taste like lasagna in my throat right now, but that's because I ate spaghetti earlier.
Spaghetti! Somebody touch on my spaghetti! A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I, Aku,
Okay, I could not resist.
and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice.
No choice.
You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths.
Gods, who should we choose? I don't know. That skinny farmer boy who never fought anything in his life? Hey, he wrestled goats. He doesn't have any formal swordplay experience, fair. But he is a strong lad. Look at him, he's just liking his new duds. Yeah. I was talking about this earlier. Welcome on in, by the way, user Tron. Somebody, I believe it was Zeltic, made a video about which links are just physically the most capable in several categories, like depending on their overall strength, their training with a sword, their equipment. Twilight Princess Link is like one of the top ones because his equipment is absolutely badass. He's got a ball and chain he can swing around like nothing, giant hammers, crossbow if you count that, freaking giant spinny top. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling the equipment in this game, but and just combined with his physical strength from being a farmer boy, like this Link is jacked. Like, only to be outdone by Breath of the Wild Link for actually having formal training, and like by extension Hyrule Warriors Link. Like maybe we don't count Breath of the Wild Link after his amnesia, but like before that, trained as a Knight of Hyrule, like he's a very capable lad. Even he does feats of like superhuman strength, like surviving hot rocks and all that kind of stuff. He's a monster. You compare that to the little Kokiri boy from Kokiri Forest, doesn't even stand a chance. A volcano is too hot unless he's wearing a red shirt. Come on! Anyway, here's Midna. He can Beyblade! Yeah, baby. We're human! We're something. We're Hylian.
Well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into a beast? What a shame. I mean, maybe rather wander as a spirit like the rest of them. Totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity. Right? So, what do you want to do? You want to head into that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was just about to head there myself. Look, hey, you want to help your friends, right? May I see it? Maybe they're in a temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later.
Sure. Alright, Midna. Alright, ooh, nice sword. Pretty cool. Very nice, very cool. Oh yeah. I guess Tao can just keep that other sword now. I got an actual blade. You know, we met with Princess Zelda. I think she's fine with not having this one. Amiibo functionality oh. Well, never mind. It's not counting for today, but starting from the next stream, we'll have this redemption available. I'll figure out how much it should cost. Oh, I can't do it. It's only once per. But pretend the Ganondorf video played again. Let's go. Age of Calamity Link? Yeah, basically. If Breath of the Wild Link just remembered his training, or just, you know, just yeah, just Age of Calamity Link from 100 years ago. Yeah. Zelda 1 Link, he was born a man. You know, I need to go see that video again, but he definitely, like, ranks every Link from every game that had come out since then. And, you know, he's just very compelling. He makes some good arguments. Good arguments. So, yeah. So let's save. Did I save? Let's do it again, just to be sure. Just to be safe. Manoka save. Look at that, exactly 4 hours on the dot. We're gonna be playing through this at a pace, just to be sure, just to let y'all know. But yeah, I've been looking at Judgment. I actually just got a PS5 copy of Judgment. It comes with all the DLC, and apparently, seems like you're saying the DLC costs over $30. So yeah, the PS5 version. I'm not too sad that it retails for $40. I bought it for $30. It was on sale not too long ago. Cause like I do want to support the Yakuza devs, and I'm very happy to be able to play it. So you know, once we get into another Yakuza style game, I think Judgment may be it, in preparation for Judgment 2. But you know, that's a discussion for another time. Definitely, PS5s are becoming a little more available. I saw, you know, I follow this Twitter, Wario64. If you want a PS5, if you are ready to buy one, you just can't find one, go follow him. Be ready to be spammed by so many different deals on video games, but he knows exactly when PS5s come up, no matter the store. So that's how I find video game deals. That's how I spend too much money on video games. Just a recommendation. But for now, put that in the charger, baby. Put that away. Da-da, ba-da, ba-da, da, da. It's time to say our goodbyes. Yeah. It is sad, but you made it. Everybody. Let's see if there's any art. Guys, if you ever have any art inspired by the games I play or the chickadee nature of the stream, tweet it at me and I'll put it up. As you can see, we've got some wonderful pieces from friendly artistes from all over. As you can see, we've got tons of stuff inspired by apparently Guilty Gear and pixel art and part-time UFO. Even Paper Mario if you look hard enough. But yeah, thank you everybody. Twilight Princess, I'm very happy to be playing again. And finally we'll be able to do a dungeon next time with Ganondorf. That's gonna be, oh jeez. Oh jeez. So yeah, yeah, let me just close out the YouTube video real quick. I'll get to chat in a sec. Guys, if you haven't already, you know, just be cool. You guys are cool. What am I saying? Thank you. You made it to the end of the video, the end of the stream. I congratulate y'all. If you're on the YouTube channel, I especially congratulate ya. Because the YouTube algorithm is unforgiving. It's not enough to have views anymore. You actually have to have people watch for hours and hours on end. And that hurts people like animators who only make like minute-long videos. I'm not gonna go into that whole spiel, but thank you. If you haven't already, you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, all that good stuff, all those social medias. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. I just thank you for hanging out today. If you enjoyed, I greatly appreciate it. I greatly do. If you gotta go to sleep, hope to see you again one day. But above all else, just have a good rest. Take it easy, y'all. More Persona 5 Strikers tomorrow. We are going to start the 3rd dungeon soon, so that's gonna be cool. It'll be very cool. Have a good night, and stay clucky, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.